that back down before that works all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And there it is. It just started you. It just started you.
Yep, there we go.
Ah, Charlie's even informed us. Thank you, bud.
That's how we knew.
Oh, really? I wasn't
Yeah.
going to see this.
Who is under the red sun? Because they're
That's
That's Charlie.
That's Charlie. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, yeah, it was. Oh wow, it's like blowing up. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's do that by 5. Let's do y'all by negative 6.5. There we go. Let's do 6. Yeah, it.
I put out another tweet.
For some reason, every now and then, why is it peaking so hard?
What you tweeting now, you?
Properties. I want.
Well, now I can click the link.
This microphone. There we go. Okay. Because I've got 2 mics.
What?
What?
Eventually, I'll get a better setup that has a mixer that can save the audio forms and not OBS, because OBS likes to reset me.
What's confusing you, Safer?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly you think you're funny.
I'm hilarious. How dare you?
That's the reaction that I make every time I tell a pun, and then Brandon rolls his eyes at me.
Which is funny because you can't actually see him.
But she can feel it.
You can just feel
I
it
can
mentally.
I can hear the eye roll in his
Yeah.
response.
Yeah, it's just like.
Okay, anyways, as we were saying last week, we had an option to figure out what we're going to ask these chuckle fucks, and we didn't, so everything's improv like it always is.
You're one of the chuckle
course.
fucks.
I mean, to be fair, we are all like
We are
adults
chuckle
with
fucks,
jobs.
they are chuckle fucks, everyone is a chuckle fuck.
Well, I mean, I figured that the general questions are going to be asked, like, hey, who do you work for? Why are you torturing
Yeah,
this
it's a
world?
bad idea to plan this out. We didn't get a week in character.
We didn't. That's true. We got about 30
Stop
seconds.
metagaming, Rose.
You know
It's
what?
cringe.
You know,
Some metagaming is okay. Not all metagaming. No.
I mean, my favorite story so far is was
Okay.
Brandon going like, oh, only 2 of these people are going to go ambush these guys. Whole party goes.
I am so upset that we didn't catch the first 5 minutes of that. I'm so upset. Okay, anyways.
I've already forgotten the first 5 minutes.
That's
Me
okay,
too.
Alex. Let's go.
All right.
But yeah, let me get some.
You get some pre-maps? I like pre-maps.
You gotta get that pancake. You gotta get that DM based recap.
I gave a recap.
You know, we did, but we gotta do another one.
Why?
You're stuck.
Mine was really good. How dare you?
Well, it was a good attempt. How's that? That was really racking up the points, huh? I'm going to be the most hated person in this show soon.
I have higher strength than you do. I'll fight you.
Do you have higher strength than me?
What the fuck is your strength?
Probably only 11, I think, right now. But I can also drink a drink, so you know.
I mean, I'm at 20.
I'm a
without
regular
your
little
fucking
bit.
drinks.
Okay, I get 21 dexterity. What's
It's
your point?
I would argue it's an even fight because it's the exact same fucking like.
I would
stat.
argue you're weighed down by ghost and shenanigans.
Technically, it's incorrect. Strength is a terrible stat.
Dex
I
does
don't know how to
have.
respond
Dex
to that,
also
so I'm
gives
not
you
going to.
initiative and AC.
Yeah.
I think I also have faster walking speed than you.
I'm a bird. I
Okay.
can fly. Therefore,
Okay, I
I'm
can stop that.
That's such a threat.
I can stop that.
I can make
Wings
you
are
stop
only
that.
temporary.
Yeah.
wings are temporary, but swords are forever.
No, it's not even a sword. I got blood magic for that shit.
You have blood magic to ground people? Is that a thing?
Yes. I've never had to use any of my blood
What?
magic yet. You don't know what the fuck I can do.
I don't. I'm scared. What
my-
powers do you have?
I think the favorite one I have right now is the Curse of the Fallen Puppet, and that's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh no.
What'd you do to Pinocchio?
Oh, Pinocchio is
What'd
my
you
boy. He's my boy.
He's not your boy. He's a
He's
real
me.
boy.
No,
He's his own boy.
He's my boy now.
Oh dear.
Anyway,
Anyway.
are you waiting for us to shut the fuck up, Brandon? Or...
No, I was trying to see if I could find a good audio piece. But
A good
Brandon,
interrogation.
the tone has
piece.
been set. It's just not what you want.
Do you have a playlist for stereotypical mafia shakedown?
I don't. But I could
Do you want to just play the first hour of The Sopranos?
Pretty sure you won't get away with that.
Yeah, no, we will not. James Gandolfini's ghost will come after us.
Yeah.
I was
But
gonna
The
just
Sopranos is really good.
electro swing.
Electro.
I think electro swing's
I
too
think
much.
that's
Too much.
I think it might just be perfectly appropriate.
Music bot, please come here.
Pancake, I summon
Like, let's
thee.
beat the shit out of some people to Caravan Palace. Let's go!
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, to be fair, that would be pretty on par.
I mean, for that one music video, yes. I mean, for most of the music videos.
Oh yeah,
yes.
for Lone Digger. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
where it's
'Cause that's
literally
literally
just
what it is,
furries
it's-
beating the crap out of each other.
Yeah.
To be fair,
just-
the what's the other one that's there's
I
another
like
one.
the Mayan one that they had. That was a really good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Got some
Yeah.
dark ambient music going on. 'Cause
No, dude.
Yeah. Spoiler: one of the Caravan Palace music videos ends up in like the Mayan civilization going up in like a UFO.
Nice. All right. Yeah, where we left off last week, a lot happened. We actually got some movement going. The infinite day finally ended. It took legitimately 6 sessions to a single day. I went back and looked. It was 5 sessions.
For
Technically
no
5
reason.
sessions. 'Cause there was a lot that happened in the previous. Yeah, the group finally finished their investigation. Near Manor. Spoke with someone that they didn't remember at all. That I didn't get a lot of the information out because they didn't know who he was.
I believe the term was violently interrupted.
Yeah.
Like right now.
Yeah.
Stop interrupting the DM. We're bad at this.
The group went back, getting their reward, which was information. They have yet to go through that information.
Oh yeah, we just got a box. Okay, I would stop.
Did get a box. And you all found yourselves coming up with a plan to assist a group to help Hessel maybe close a chapter or open a new one in his backstory, following up on a lead from a young man who was threatened, violently propositioned to break some rules. Blackwater, with the Blackwater Company to maybe help move some stuff that wasn't quite up to the family's standards. Hatched a plan to go have Willow pretend to be this young man. His name was Daro. Pharaoh. That's
Yeah, it was fair.
F-E-O.
I thought it was FAR.
And to pretend to be him using magic, lure out the unsuspecting double ambush scenario. Drawing in someone waiting in ambush and then also following in and closing them. Which was wildly successful because these guys aren't the best at looking out, but also y'all rolled incredibly well, even the shark in heavy armor. You boxed them in, immediately disarmed them. A bird flew down the stairs and kicked 2 of them into the wall. We got uninvisible in that moment. You all tied them up, especially the 2 ones that are now semi-unconscious. That's where we are beginning.
I will say there's one correction that needs to be made.
Mm-hmm.
The crying man is not present, and I don't think he ultimately affected anything. But I realized afterwards that it has a costly component that I did not buy yet.
Mm.
Ah, okay, I understand.
No, Betty would have fucking sidekicked them anyway, so it's...
Yeah, because the only thing it really affected was gave you advantage, and your first roll was higher anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even
So,
the lower roll.
I
think
need
was-
what was it? It's quite
Something.
tears inside a gem worth at least 300 gold.
Oh,
Jesus.
we can get that right now.
That's true.
Cry into this diamond.
So, Hessel, I'm assuming red cloaks, official-looking badges, your people?
You all see 3 men in dark brown to black robes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You do see the silver badge on
mean,
one of those.
I suppose
elves.
it's red to a certain eye. You could be colorblind.
I most certainly am not.
Brown and red are sort of like hand in hand, sort of.
I mean, maybe colors are different than the Feywild?
I doubt that's true.
Brown, what are you talking about?
Okay.
I mean, it's brown, Willow. Well, actually, if you were colorblind, surely you'd still be able to tell what brown is. It's one of the bland ones.
Wait, do you just not know what brown is? Is that just not a concept to you?
Believe the DM was trying to speak.
Yeah. To you, they are wearing a rather nice, like official-looking leather armor, leather tabard of red and brown, like a light brown, and tanned hide brown. To everyone else, they are wearing shoddy, roughed-up woolen, thick, hooded vestments. Like traveler's gear, like maybe a couple. To her, they're wearing some pretty nice stuff, like something you could attend to, like not a royal dinner, but definitely not the same.
Well, I mean, by your logic, then I must have brown hair, and she'd hold out her hold out a lock of her very much bright red hair.
No, those are 2 very different colors.
No, they're not. Their cloaks are most certainly closer to my hair than they are to the color of dirt.
Wait, who has the head
Well,
injury now?
While this is
Who has
happening,
the what?
DM, can
Don't worry
I just make sure these guys are securely bound and disarm them, as well as gag them until we're ready to talk?
Sure.
Thank you.
And make either a survival check.
All right.
No, I think survival would be fine.
That's
enough.
fine.
Or
Yeah, I
or
gotta
sleight
do
of hand.
survival. Oh, actually, how is my sleight of hand? Hold up.
Can we do that thing where we separate their fingers so they can't cast spells? Because I don't know what they're capable
Yeah, I
of.
mean that's not very hard to do. So, I mean, fuck it. Here's my roll.
13. Okay. I mean,
there's no pluses to that right now. I don't think I've imbibed any of my drinks.
no. Or at least it was not set. Moment
No, I did not.
you are as is. Yeah, I mean, tying knots is not is sufficient. It could most certainly attempt to get away, but I mean, For now, the knots are holding tight, and you're okay.
Awesome. And then yeah, I'll just take whatever weapons they got and put them somewhere definitely far out of reach.
I mean, we could also just break their fingers so we don't want them to use them.
The two of them on the left and right, one has like a club, a steel rod club. One of them has a short sword, fairly nice and designed. And the one at the front has these. You go to search them for. Actually, make me a investigation check.
Certainly. Okay. I'm assuming these guys are not fae fiends or undead.
15. Okay, yeah, you do notice. Go to search one of the men, and he doesn't have any weapons on him, but you notice some shear lines on his leather gauntlet hidden under his robes. And you see his gauntlets are his weapons, a little thick at the top.
Ooh.
And he bends his wrist when you get close, but because of that, you notice as 3 blades pull out of the back of his gauntlet. Long hooked claws come out of the back. They're razor sharp on the inside. He kind of turns his head away. Fuck, I missed.
Well, these are rather fancy. And I'll take off the. I probably can't take the whole gauntlets off right now, but I'm definitely gonna pull the knives out of them.
Yeah, they detach.
Yeah. Well, that's everything I could find. They're all yours now.
I think the only real explanation is magic.
You do all see the badge laying near. Similar make and or possible or.
If I just pick it up and hide it, does that stop it?
Who did we get that from?
From the men on the boat that were pretending to
yeah.
be.
Oh,
Guards.
I
wait a
wanna.
second.
Hey, Betty, toss me yours. I want to see if they're actually.
I throw it to Hazel.
Make either an investigation or perception check.
10.
And they definitely look a little different, but nothing. It's like comparing word puzzles to each other. They look different, but you can't really see glaring difference. I'm pretty sure they're the same thing, but maybe 2 different people made them.
Okay. There's something to think about later. I'll toss them back. All right. So, I don't suppose we don't have to ask any questions, and you just fess your life stories to us. Certainly make this entire evening go by quicker.
They are currently gagged by Ivar. So we'll sit there silently.
Well, I do like the finger breaking idea, but we might need one to draw a picture, so hopefully someone's willing to tell us something. Otherwise, I can start snapping things.
I'm gonna go up to whomever looks like they're leading the group, and it's like, all right, so you obviously can hear how much they want to hurt you. Why don't you tell me what's happened, what you're up to, and you don't have to break your fingers.
The one with the hidden bladed gauntlet sort of just kind of puts his chin forward with his mouth gagged.
It's a simple yes or no question. You gonna cooperate or not?
He looks at you. This dead stare in his eyes. Kinda shrugs his shoulders.
As a
Well.
aside to Betty, just loud enough, obviously, but trying to do that play whispering where it's like, oh, they can hear me, but I don't want them to hear me. Uh, Technically, couldn't Saywin just, reattach any fingers we break off as we do it again?
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. And she'd do the same kind of thing, hoping that she'd catch on to that.
Before
I-
we get to
I
before we get to
can do that.
violence, I could try further persuasion.
I mean,
I would like to resort to magic as a last resort. If it comes to it, then, well, we'll make them talk and then kill them. If they talk on their own, then we don't have to do that part.
I also have I have a spell prepared that they can't really lie under it. They could, but they'd have to be smart.
No, let's let them try it first. We'll see what happens.
Oh no, I was not going to force them to say anything. I was more.
Well, they don't. I'm not forcing them to say anything, but they can't lie. They can say nothing.
Lion is one of their Pelor given rights.
All right.
All right, well, which one do you want to talk to first? And are there any other side rooms we have here where we can kind of separate these guys out?
Here. There's only 3 rooms in this.
Yay.
Tiny little apartment. Staircase to the second floor where this apartment is. There's a kitchen underneath here, and this is the bedroom. This is literally all that is currently in rooms. It is empty.
I am. I'm super glad. This is exactly how I imagined it. So.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
There's the big window that they tried to jump out of. Staircase that came down. 3 boys. Slammed them into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go. Let's ungag the one that shrugged.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand so that they're in my aura, just in case. I know they're not gonna run, but if they ever get the idea, they have like 2 things that they have to do.
Their feet are bound. Their hands.
I'd say best course of action would be drag this one to the kitchen where you and Betty can have a word with them, and then the rest of us will stay here and keep an eye on these 2. Make sure they have no fun ideas about going anywhere. We're gonna stay nice and comfy.
Well, to
pull
be
out my
honest, I
hammer
want
and,
I want the other ones to hear what this one says. It's there's 3 different people you can look at for reactions.
For choice. I find it easier to compare stories when they don't know what the other ones decide to fess up to and who's gonna rat who out.
Well, like I said, at the end of all this, if it comes to it, we'll make them fess up with magic, and if it turns out they did lie to us, I will kill them all.
Yeah.
So,
Got it.
All right, that works.
the one that shrugged first. I'll take his gag off.
The leader, as far as you.
Yeah.
Take
By
the
the way,
gag
Betty
off.
has her scythe out in a very just intimidating manner.
We'll go
I
with
just
we'll go
holding
with
her.
Hidden Ninth Berry.
I was gonna say Atlas because he shrugged.
That's too
That's
smart.
too
for
highbrow.
them.
That's too highbrow.
Alright. Yeah, he sort of runs his dry tongue against his goddess.
That is true. It was quite easy.
Sort of tanned. Sort of. If a tan person spent a few months inside, the tan has started to fade. Half elf. Younger man. Up at you. Like grimace. Won't be getting anything out of me.
Well, you can't know that for certain. Maybe I ask a question that you think would be very fun to answer. Who knows? This could go a lot of different ways. We'll start with an easy one, though. Where'd you get that badge?
From your mom's house.
It could be true. Honestly, I might even believe it.
Gives us a smirk, like he was trying to egg you on, but he realized that might actually be true, and there's this grimace beneath this smile.
Let's try another one now. Do you know who I am?
Kind of looks. Certainly have a feeling.
And to be honest, I don't want to be looking at him at all. I want to be looking at, we'll say, guy to his left while I'm talking to this guy.
Sure. Make a.
I'm gonna try to gauge these guys one at a time to see who's the most nervous. I'm not very insightful, however. I'm not great at this part of the job.
Yeah.
And do you want me to?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, there's
I'll
four
say
other
one
people in the
other
room.
person can. DC.
+7.
So,
My
Yeah,
insight is. I'm only +3.
Yeah, the cleric should probably.
The cleric should make the insight check.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
That's 7 more than I could have possibly gotten.
yeah. Tesla, you begin looking between the two. They both look kind of nervous. However, Saywin begin looking at studying there. The 26, you notice the man on the right currently has one of the dropped daggers from the blades hand. One of them is sticking between two floorboards, slowly moving his feet down it. Oh,
I'm gonna bring my hammer down on his hand.
make an attack roll with advantage. Oh.
Okay.
Oh
Oh boy. Yeah, roll crit damage.
And jelly.
no! Oh no!
It was one-handed or two? Because 2 is brutal.
Please do too.
Let's just do 2 for the fun of it.
Oh no, he's playing
So 2
whack-a-mole with
would
hands.
be
21 damage.
Is it? No, it would be 31.
No, it's
Well, it's got.
what's this? What are the 2 d8s over there?
That's divine strike. Oh wait, you got divine strike at level 8,
Oh.
didn't you?
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, so all of your all your hammer flares up in a way you weren't expecting, Saywin, with this giant jolt of electricity, and you slam down, and his arm, from the middle of his forearm down on his left hand, just becomes a flat smear.
Oh, no!
Like, severs straight through the bone, all the way down on the ground, and he looks down in shock. Like, he hasn't even processed the pain.
Hessel also looks down in shock.
Betty, Betty, Betty's happy, but not, also shocked. It's Saywin.
You are
Okay.
warm.
Check his hit point.
Oh no. Is he gonna die?
Well, I mean that is an immediate sustained, that lasting wound, because you just pancaked him. Okay, he's got 3 hit points left.
Oh my god.
But I'm probably gonna have him make death saving throws. You just
This would be like shock saving throws.
yeah.
Do I see him about to just go into shock?
You see him like try to lift his hand up, but it's like pasted to the ground.
Before he fully goes unconscious, I'm gonna use my last lay on hands for stabilizing. I only have 1 more point left, and it's gonna be for this.
Okay.
But I'm gonna make sure that he feels like he's blacking out, and I'm gonna make sure he knows that that's not an option.
Yeah, his consciousness begins to fade, and tap him, and he thuds onto the floor unconscious.
He's-
After a moment of genuine shock, Hessel claps. I gotta say, Saywin, I did not know you had it in you.
He was also grabbing his for one of the knives.
Did I see where the knife is?
Yeah, it is now flat and smooth.
I'm just gonna pick it up and just.
Do you have a crowbar?
Yes, actually.
All right, you can remove it with a crowbar because it is now like a. It's like a cinch pin in 2 pieces of lumber holding the wood together.
You know what?
I really hope there isn't a downstairs neighbor.
It's just gonna stay.
No, we're on the first floor, so.
It's not
No,
gonna.
you're all
do
on the
anything.
second.
Yeah, I thought we were on the second floor.
I don't know, we're on the first one.
It's just gonna stay there. It's
Yeah.
Does the first guy seem like he's bothered that one of his men just had his arm?
He looks like all of the color has drained out of his face. But he looks like this is not the first time his life has been on the line in this way. The guy behind him, though, looks incredibly uncomfortable and is like almost drooling out of his like mouth gag in like a panicked frothiness.
So
Oh, no.
he's unconscious right now, right?
Man 1 is unconscious. I'll put an X on man because he.
I was gonna say, can a cure wounds bring him out of that?
Potentially.
Because
I
I
can also
don't
just
want him
slap him awake.
unconscious. I want him. I want him awake.
Oh god.
I want him to know.
Someone might have to stitch up his still bleeding and not fully attached hand. Maybe maybe remove the like skin bits that are still attached.
That's gonna need a tourniquet.
Does anyone have a torch?
Yeah, that worked too, I guess.
Yeah.
One's dark.
Yeah. Betty can stay on a torch. Also, Betty. Oh man. Do you think he's gonna go unconscious during that procedure?
I mean, he's gonna
He
take
might.
damage. He has 4 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, he might be in trouble.
I'm gonna wait until that's done and then I'm gonna wake him up.
Alright, well, since none of us seem to want to do basic first aid, I'm gonna get some strips of cloth and we have some furniture around here, obviously, right?
Yeah. Well, there's literally what you see is what there is in this
Yeah.
table, and there's a
Fuck it, couch will work. I will take one of my knives, make a few strips of cloth from the couch leather, probably break off one of the couch legs and make a simple tourniquet and tourniquet the man's arm.
How much blood is there right now?
A fair bit.
I'm gonna stick Rowan in there and see if it absorbs any.
Oh my god.
Can we,
no,
like,
it does not.
At least take a moment and just interrogate these guys instead of trying to bring in random crap.
I mean, yeah, that would require one of them to stay alive, so that's why he's getting tourniqueted.
Well, I gotta say, this is already off to a start that I did not expect.
I didn't think y'all would have it in you. You looked like the adventuring type, not the Blackwater hitman that I clearly have crossed.
Oof, this man hasn't met Jerry yet, has he?
Wait, you aren't you Blackwater Hitman?
He goes, yeah,
All right.
And Will's just gonna stand there and look kind of confused.
Well, since we've already gotten to know each other, I'm just gonna go ahead and let both of you talk. I'm gonna take off the other guy's gag.
No, he's gonna start screaming.
Also, once Ivar is done, I'm gonna wake the guy up.
If you can, yeah.
By the way,
If I
if
can.
you're too loud, before I take this off, I'm just gonna let you know that it might not even just be poor luck. If there's a knock at this door, you will die. Understand?
The currently still gagged man slowly nods his head and makes a silent
Let's hope the
prayer.
mail's already come in, huh? And I'll take it off.
Take off the gag and bitten his tongue pretty bad inside
Oh.
the gag.
Bad for
so
these men.
It's stained a little red, and he clearly bit his tongue in a shock, trying to scream as he watched one of his friends lose functionality of their left hand. You guys fucked up so bad. What the fuck?
All right. Who's he talking to?
He seems to just
Directed
be
at us or
addressing
his
the room.
guy?
Seems to be just addressing the room. You can't tell where he's looking. His eyes are like frantic around. Definitely in sort of like a fight or flight mode, but cannot flee. So
He's just
sort of
going bananas.
yeah.
Have to
So
be a
that
bit more
11 brings us
specific
back
with
ma-
that.
Hessel,
Yes.
you hear a couple of voices.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Interesting.
Here.
Just me?
Just you.
Weird.
And not. And not done.
Oh, fuck.
Did that sound like something that reverberated in my head, or did that sound like an external whisper?
Your body tuning fork came from the outside. And the man sitting there goes, alright, everyone just needs to relax. I'll talk, okay? You hear, good boy. Good boy.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So it. Oh no.
All right.
The boss sort of looks at him and is, what are you doing? Stick to the plan.
I'm gonna just drag the boss guy.
Yeah,
It's like,
just
You're-
gag the
you're-
boss guy
You're
again.
done being useful. Let's go sit in the corner.
Yeah, gag him again.
Grab him by the back of his coat.
Wait, don't.
So wait, this is the guy who just bit his tongue. He's the one who's who's getting coached by these voices.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
What-
Also,
what
does
have we-
11 hit
Oh.
points bring back Flat Arm Stanley?
So you've got Atlas and Flatarm Stanley, and then who's somebody
I'm
who
gonna
hears
make
voices.
I'm gonna make a death save for this guy. Sustained enough continual damage and bleeding.
Oh yeah, because there's the
Able.
hole.
Okay, yeah, because he's still bleeding. The tourniquet's helping. He is not currently awake, but his like labored breathing slows a bit.
I want him conscious. I'm gonna keep slapping him until he's awake.
Make
I'll make a
Who cares
medicine
if
check.
he's
I have a
conscious?
+1.
either make a
We got
medicine
one
check
talking already.
or just make an attack. Up to you.
One of those I can hit him with. I'm gonna try the medicine check and maybe I'll get lucky. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's stable, so you like sort of prop him up, arms over his head, and like tilt him a little bit against the coffee table, and he.
All right. All right. We're not done. And I'm just gonna sit him back down.
Actually,
Did
he
you
kinda
gag
is
him
done.
again,
We don't
or
need him
is he-
anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'll gag him again.
I was like, as you go to gag him again, he lifts his hand up and shrieks like, like a small child.
Yeah,
Tries to, like,
that's
jump up.
what I wanted to not happen.
Man, now am I just gonna knock him unconscious?
He's definitely still like screaming muffled because he's in a egregious amount of pain right now.
Okay, okay.
I'm just gonna pull out. I'm gonna see how many we have. But I'm gonna silence beat him.
Okay. You'll probably have to take him to a different room, otherwise he'll silence this whole.
Well, where is he? Which one is he?
He's this one. This is the one Saywin said.
Oh, okay.
Way.
Yeah, he's this one.
One with the X currently has a stump arm.
I'm not gonna bother moving him. All right. Well, I do like the sound of you talking, so let's start that, huh?
Yeah, whatever you need.
Okay. We'll go over the first two questions again, just to reinforce them. Do you know where you got that badge?
From our higher ups, I don't know exactly who we got. All of the crews get one.
All right. And
Oh.
do you know who I am?
He kind of winces a little bit. He goes, "From the description."
All right. Now we're gonna start rolling quick fire. All right. Where did you get this description of me?
It looks over at the boss guy. Him?
He gave it to you, huh? And why would you need a description of me? Do you know who you work for? In a general sense, we'll say.
I mean, with the Order of the Hidden Paths?
All right. Which one? That is
The
the one that we
document.
fought on that boat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The Order of the Hidden Path is the more general one, right? And then the Cult of the Red Dawn is within the Order of the Hidden Paths.
Yes.
Something like that.
Okay, so they're definitely Red Dawn, but you know, they're technically also Hidden Paths.
All right.
Are you kidding me? I
And-
just made the document better.
Well, yeah, you did make it better. You're just gonna, you have to make it a little bit more better.
No,
Still
no.
wrong.
All right. Now, why are you all impersonating some Blackwaters here?
Wait, impersonating.
All right, Willow. Honestly, it was funny at first, but you have to get over this whole magic thing, all right?
Well, flamers, little, you know, badge.
Yeah, but to be honest, I would have expected it to not work on her. She's supposed to be the resilient type.
Uh,
I'm disappointed.
It's a pretty neat entrapment on anybody you don't know. You didn't know him over there, and no, that worked.
All the same. Why are you impersonating my family?
I mean, six of one, half dozen of the other. We're working with family. Well, parts of your family.
All right, and what's a good way to put this? Do you know?
saying the Muffin Man in my head.
I know.
You pause. It's terrible.
The amount of paper,
It's the third time it happened. I finally had to
paper,
say
the
something.
amount of restraint that I've had to show. I've had to bite my lip.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting.
The Muffin Man.
It was the third time I finally
Like
had to-
literally, I've been digging my nails into my mouse pad, trying not to.
Oh my god.
Alright, shush.
I'm so sorry. Please carry on.
All right. I'll just ask a new question. I've forgotten that one.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Do you know?
I don't even remember what the topic was.
Do you know?
Well, we'll
last
just roll
question
into
answered
this.
was who are you? Are you? The last
Why are you
question answered was
impersonating the
there.
Blackwaters? And they're like, we're not.
Yeah.
We're
I don't know,
working
man.
with parts of
Was-
your family,
was it,
and
was
then
it, do you know who hired you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's just keep going with a different one.
Okay.
I'll figure this.
Are you at all familiar with the, I guess, operation that took place, we'll say 2-3 months back? 6 identical ships sailing out from Blackwater Bay.
Kind of looks. He's like, oh, I wasn't involved, but I heard about that. Yeah. Clever moves, I think.
Can I roll an insight on that specifically? Because I feel like he's holding back.
Sure.
Because he's like, I know.
Seems pretty nervous.
Okay.
And are you at all familiar with what these ships were supposedly transporting?
One of them's carrying some artifact. It was all big. I didn't have this. I heard it was important.
Do you know who to? In a, if it was shipped out, it was going somewhere.
Kind of looks around. Okay, don't be mad if this isn't true, but the story I was 6 ships. Pardon me? Shipped a couple nobles, different groups, all being sent to the capital of the Wayne Empire so that like the crown ordered them. so that it would look like if it succeeded, he stole 6 ships from Artemis. And also someone else would get at some point.
I hate you, Brandon.
Okay. It's slightly updated to the tale I last heard, but they both don't necessarily conflict with each other. Do you know of any ongoing projects of your little group?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty low level. Maple tattoos. He sort of like rubs a hand on his arm, or like just like, he rolls his shoulder.
Hmm. You know, this is something that might actually be valuable. How were you recruited? How were you approached? Did you somehow stumble upon it yourself?
I was, I'm from a smaller island of no. A boat came in with these guys. Actually, oh, Federico, the one that actually he's pointing to the guy. Federico was actually the one who asked if I wanted to make a bit of coin help. Show on my island where there was old tree. Well, we were always told to stay away from it, but therefore. They did some like ritual. They put these like silver stakes in the ground. Tree came back to life. People started crawling in and out of the tree because that's hot dogs. Or interested in the magic of it. Stuck along with them. Not like I was doing anything else. One second. Casting run.
Where is that? Just in general, is it far?
It's just north of Draken Skull.
Okay. Not too far.
Oh, that's right near Port Alga.
It's just the stone's throw across the calm ocean or the calm sea.
Hi.
How sweet, your neighbors.
Uh,
Well,
Where was the border between the? Pretty sure they're part of two separate nations at the current time.
He was like, well, I mean, casting run's kind of part of Barthatin, but that way. Port Alga was, but Quartet took it before I was born.
do you know if you have a central sort of base or a place that you get correspondence out of? Central location.
No, I mean, sure we have one. He points over letters every look into. It's really important we get the OD tubes from the for people.
Right. How are they finding y'all to send letters?
I mean, we have that. This is our city.
So you typically operate out of here. All right.
We're assigned it. He begins to look a little pale. Still not letting us go.
Well, you see, I'm in a sort of weird spot, right? On one hand, you being very cooperative. On the other, if I let you go, well, you just keep doing the same old, won't you? Impersonating my family, I don't really care for it too much. And it's so strange given the fact that apparently you're working with them. If that's true, then why aren't you receiving something official? An actual set of badges.
Yes, those work, and they work on other people. Why would we use anything else?
I want to know.
That's what
And I don't suppose you know who you're interacting with on my side of things.
Yeah. No, we just have, and then we get stuff with the Blackwater seal on it. Deliver this to them, that to them. No, assuming they're all sort of tied. Running a business, like trades and
Hmm. I want to unmuzzle the guy in charge again.
as you begin to turn. sense sense he's not going to live.
Oh no.
I stop. I try and think in my head to other me.
Mm-hmm.
To me.
The shadow you.
Uh-huh.
Shit, man.
You know, the first time I heard that, I thought it was something you were doing for me to get him to talk, but we're not talking to him, are we?
He goes, it's not to me.
Something else. I turn around again.
Turn and look at him. It's not. He can hear you. He can hear you.
Can you
Oh no.
take that man's shirt off, guys? I want to see if he has any markings on him.
Betty just takes his shirt off. She's just gonna like.
You just rip the like woolen
Yeah.
cloth off. You rip it off and you see innumerous scars.
Would like to draw my sword while the shirt's being removed. Thank you kindly.
Pull your sword. So many plans for this one. Release him. Release him. Release him.
Tell me who is talking to you.
He goes, I don't know. And his neck begins to pull, and like a goiter begins to appear, and he goes, "Oh, I did so much for." And you watch as the runes begin to glow across his chest. And he reaches out with his tied hands. Goes, kill me, please. And you watch as his
I stab him.
skin stretches.
Oh no.
Uh, as you stab what was a balloon, and you watch as 3 entities pull out of what was this man's skin.
Oh god, poor dude.
You watch the other 2 skitter and dive into the chests of the other, for their skin into.
Oh no.
Why couldn't it be easy?
Of course not.
I'm gonna need initiative.
What a shockers.
All right, this got weird, huh?
Well, the good news is Stumpy is Stumpy, so
He is stumpy.
Sure,
I just
yeah.
hope he doesn't
I don't know
help
that
out
that
for some
matters.
reason. So yeah, that's
They
interesting.
kind of just grow whatever skin they want. It looks like low initiative all around so
Mhm.
far.
Cool. I got a 12, and I'm one of the first ones.
Uh,
Matt, did
You are
roll?
currently first.
I did not roll.
Willow's gonna get like an 18. I know this.
No, I
I mean,
won't.
that would be great.
It would be cool, but it won't happen. Question. Can I say between him fully admitting that my mind had been messed with, and now I would have asked Saywin if she could cast if she could remove a curse, please.
At the moment,
Yeah, this is
Damn it.
I think
don't
it's
have that prepared.
would also be like
Bugger. I
dispel
thought you-
magic, maybe.
It probably. I don't know. I
I
really
don't know how you would take it off. It might be like an illusion. Once you understand, you understand.
But I mean,
It's not. I poked and prodded holes in this thing all week. That's what I did.
yeah.
Can I say that I would have cast Dispel Magic on myself, just as a test?
Sure, you can say that in that time. Yeah.
Would it have
allow it.
worked?
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll
Dope.
something that will remove this effect.
Yay! Cool.
we're on
That's
the
all I
2nd
wanted.
level of the place, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. Okay. Let's go. 13!
Yeah, you're technically first.
Hooray!
Damn.
Of the
That sucks for you
of the
guys.
PCs, you are first.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
no.
sure these guys are first and will suck.
not 120. A 13. Oh wow. That actually, you almost rolled exactly how I typed your names on the initiative without knowing your initiative. I just had to move Betty and Willow up and down. I am going to rapidly go pee because I feel like I'm gonna be.
You might.
Goody.
Why do you think that? Won't this be a quick, easy fight?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you have access to your bird if he's on the same plane of existence.
Okay, then
Show
can
up
I
in
imagine
what,
that
10 rounds?
Can I imagine that Betty screams out before the initiative starts because a man just inflated?
I mean, sure.
There's no
Probably
way
gonna
he's gonna
take
get
him.
here in time, but
Yeah,
like,
it's probably gonna take him at least 5 rounds to get.
we might be doing this for 5 rounds, so you know it's worth it.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I hope we're not doing this for a full.
I just want the bird to come. That's all,
Yeah,
you know.
sure, he
He can drag our bodies out.
is making motions to come towards.
Okay.
So this guy is over by Saywin, correct? Because Saywin had been dragging him away.
Yes, everything should be.
I dragged him over to the corner.
Because Saywin's all the way over here.
Yeah. The good news is I can now cast a wall of ice because I slaughtered a water elemental, and that's a 6th level spell.
I'm gonna just say, seeing whatever shit was happening, I have pulled out my shield.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's
A
get
man
some.
popped.
Yeah.
He did pop.
A man popped.
What?
He did pop.
What are we fighting now?
I'll get to it once everything's set up, and then I'll describe it to you.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What is the fucking? There's like something really specific I'm thinking of. I can't.
Ghosts.
No, it's a specific kind of ghost from like a media. Like it's black. It has 3 heads. One's long. One's kind of bulbous, and another one is
I have no clue.
I don't know.
That is
what
not
you're
what you are
talking about.
fighting.
No, I know. It's just like it's from a cartoon of something, and I just don't know what it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And it kind of like writhes and changes, and it's
Ugh. Is it from? Is it the goop guy from Fern Gully?
no, not that.
It's
But,
not.
no,
It's not Texas from Ferngully.
I've never seen Fern Gully.
You've never. Okay, we need to remedy that at some point because
Yeah.
Fern Gully's amazing.
You also
You know what?
haven't
Let
seen
me.
that.
Alan.
I mean, at this
mean,
point, do you really expect me to have seen something?
This is fair.
It's not that safer. It's something else. I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
I was just saying what sounded like to me.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility.
I mean, it's also based on my knowledge, so that's useless.
All right, let's see what the fuck we're fighting.
all right.
It's like-
The bag of a human that once existed there, skin reconstituted,
Blah.
horned and demonic in
Oh dear.
nature. The eyes narrow, these white slits look out at you. Fanged, jagged teeth, all uneven. Just the arms extend another 1.5 feet from their natural length. The fingers all crack and become these gnarled, tipped bones.
Nice.
This. I
In
felt like
sort of-
similar.
The shoulders shrink in and the belt bends. You are wasting so much potential, Blackwater.
I'm not gonna take advice from a sack of flesh, alright?
Blah.
Gonna go with a new initiative.
Fuck. Of
That's normally
course.
what my life is
I
like.
rolled pretty much
It's
max.
not like this, but this is also a good kind of.
No, not like this.
Oh, I put it in important documents. It's not important. It's not,
Oh,
it's
I
not
love
important
that
documents.
gift though. Is that from like Studio Ghibli?
No, it's over the garden wall.
According to the garden wall, yeah.
Things
Very
I haven't seen.
very
It's
good.
really good. It's one of my favorite things of all time, actually.
Which one's first?
The different one.
Red
Oh,
Man.
The scary one, I guess.
Insect.
The one
No.
right in front of you.
There you go. Also, Matt, out of everyone, that would be your aesthetic over the
I have
garden wall.
potential
Oh, yeah,
though,
okay.
so he's not gonna
Alright.
attack me.
No, he will.
Trying to think about
He's
what-
gonna try and maximize your potential by murdering you and consuming your flesh husk.
Flesh husk.
That doesn't sound very pog.
Mhm.
That doesn't sound very pog.
Husk people, husk people.
Yeah, it's gonna technically used its other ability already. Surprise transformation. And yeah, it's
Don't bite me.
jagged, ugly teeth that are swirling with this like brown necrotic. Bite. Roll. 17.
Darn, that hits.
Ooh.
Also hits. Who has that shield item?
The one that lets you cast shield.
Yeah,
Be me.
That
you-
yeah, that would.
attuned to it.
Yes.
Okay. At least it's getting used then.
Teeth sink in. Ooh. Kill this.
No, no.
I'm not resistant to necrotic yet.
I need you to roll me a d4.
Ooh.
Interesting. 4.
Ooh, as your spirit is weakened and your charisma drops by.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no!
god!
That's not good.
Whatever your charisma is.
Oh no.
Okay, Brandon,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Pause.
No save?
No save.
Is this a run? Is this a run kind of situation, do you think?
No. We're kind of in a locked room.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of
We have a
running to
window.
be done here.
There is a window. That is a correct statement.
.13 slashing damage and I need your Constitution.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That already hurt a lot.
By the way, I made art of what I'm thinking of.
Natural 1
You are
would be a 6.
paralyzed.
I don't think
He's
this is it.
also paralyzed.
Dang.
These things do so much.
Yeah.
Creature draws its horrifying. I'll sit there and watch. Undo the potential and
Oh no.
Yeah. I guess I'll sit there
This
and watch,
is
huh?
legitimately the first time I think I've actually been like scared this campaign.
You mean
gonna move
besides
around.
the time you were freaking out and then died?
Well, I mean, to be fair, that
Gonna move
was an
around
accurate-
and flank with its
Oh boy. Oh boy.
sort of
Oh,
watch as
those
it
are
takes
practice.
these weird steps around the room. Actually, no, it's gonna come around here.
Also, let me change my hit points because these I do have more than this. So, God, not by a lot.
Hey, as much-
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that save.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
before
Probably for the best.
So it's what's Betty's bonus? 14?
I
Yeah.
just make
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so
Does he still move?
no.
Okay.
Why do I have inspiration? I clicked that by mistake.
No, everyone got.
Oh, yep.
We all got one last session, I think.
Yeah, that's correct. I was just looking at it, like, I don't remember getting that.
And just to clarify again, you now have the ability to hold up 3, and I'm instituting a thing in. So just so that I can feel like y'all can feel like you've been rewarded. If anyone thinks that anyone else in the has done something that fits their character well enough to deserve an inspiration, and nominate them so that track of making sure that you'll get inspirations if possible.
Alrighty.
You know, because sometimes I think about it and then the moment goes away and I forget. So
Okay.
And we're
Thank you
bad
for
enough at
reiteration. I forgot that
rolling
myself.
that we needed that we need it.
well, it's one of those things where it's like, honestly, 90% of the time I feel like I give y'all at least an inspiration every session. But I forget about it for weeks on end that I can give them to you. So like that was a good moment.
Yeah.
And it's like, that deserves an inspiration. I'll give it to him after this thing is over. And
By the way, for anyone who's wondering what I was talking about, I got something similar, but not quite.
But yeah, Gast's turns. I rolled equally high for them.
Oh no.
Gast?
Most of them.
Well,
Well, Gast, the Jace. Stop, I don't know.
Something.
Dude.
it's a thing. There are things. You watch as these creatures that were just quite moments ago human. Their bones snap and realign. Their fingers protrude to the ends of their.
Oh dear.
Definitely not the people you were just talking to. Their jaws go slack and this one.
And here I was thinking this was just gonna be a run-of-the-mill interrogation.
Open.
You watch as a bonus action. Creature runs its newly grown hand, comes out of the stump,
Oh, good.
His
Okay,
hand
he got that
across it.
back. I'm glad that
and he reaches his fingernails in, drags. Erotic blood begin to and a tendril forms off of the end of his finger,
No.
going to attempt to touch Betty.
you can
Necrotic
try.
tendril.
Uh-oh.
$15.
That does not hit.
As it gets close, you can see roiling, bubbling mass of blood and like screaming face whips past you. Turn. Going to do the Galen.
Oh boy.
Go in a second. Back to tendril.
It's
What is?
what were you saying?
I was just gonna.
Not that I'm aware of.
That was the ASMRs.
Listen,
If
I got
only.
very used to it. I have to ask.
I mean, yeah, there were many of us.
I get it. Next level, I think.
We were Legion.
We were Legion.
Clerics don't have a innate
I think
Alex,
some
you're getting
get some.
further away.
That's because I'm trying to look at the player handbook.
Oh, it's paladins. Paladins might get a resistance to that at some point.
Paladins get this immunity to disease. I don't know.
Oh, maybe yeah. Might be one thing of.
I mean, some builds get certain things.
Are these undead?
They certainly look like it.
If you use turn on dead, I'm gonna be upset.
What?
'Cause that
Why?
might be a problem.
Yeah, that would be a problem for the rest of us. And also
Yeah.
for the entire city, because what if they turn and run out of the window and now they're out in the street?
12 necrotic damage. You to roll a d.
Mm-mm.
Okay. 3.
Maximum hit points is reduced.
Actually,
Yeah.
Alex, do it because they can't leave my aura unless they make a wisdom save, and we can lure them outside where we have more space. I'm not
Then we'd
kidding.
also be fighting in the street against undead monstrosities.
And then we'll have to answer a lot of questions that I don't think we're prepared to answer.
I feel like
Never
nobody's
actually-
prepared to answer that question. So I don't think anybody's gonna fault us for doing this.
Okay, I'm.
This is the kind of thing you get brought in for, and then you have to answer questions.
There we
This
go.
is not the stop you on the street. Hey, what was that about?
Yeah, this is the type. Yeah, and you don't need to be brought in for questioning.
So,
Yeah.
this guy also has to make a dexterity saving throw.
I can just fly
Um,
away.
Wrath of the Storm. And he's going to be taking lightning damage.
Advantage.
Well, shit.
Watches the body snaps unnaturally out of.
Well, he's still going to take 8 lightning damage. Nope. That I already accounted for that. It would be
Okay.
16
Well,
because it's 2d8. And it's
So-
half damage on success.
have done success. Then he's.
Oh, is he? Fuck.
Ooh,
Well, all right then.
that sucks.
Do I see his skeleton with my blind sight?
The one in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, with your blind sight, you see this corpse, and then you see someone inside of it.
Ugh.
Regret.
Lovely.
Regrets.
Like a spectral, ever so thin shadow. Also,
Ooh.
But I don't see
Ooh.
the fun skeleton thing I was talking
I mean,
about.
you can see the doot doot in there.
I don't see the
It's so
Looney
dumb.
Tunes-esque situation.
No.
You're so
Yes,
dumb.
the real world of actual horrors.
Nightmare Zone, welcome. All right, Willow,
Alrighty.
we're the first up.
I am the first of the PCs. I'm going to quickly phase step to this little corner right here.
Huh?
I'm gonna line up a shot ever so nicely,
Oh, good plan.
and fire a shooting star. This guy needs to make a con save.
On.
Do.
Oops, not have a great con.
Surprising.
Con.
Welcome to Corpse Con.
All right. So
It's just a funeral.
I was
he's
gonna say it.
going.
Graveyard.
So
A
okay, so
mass
that's
burial.
46
He does have advantage.
Okay.
12. No, okay.
Nope. Nope. My save is 16. So I'm gonna or 46 plus 46 plus 46. Can I add like things? Worse. Radiant. I'm trying to add something and seeing if it breaks my thing. Piercing. Nope, it broke.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you know
That
what?
was a wild 46 roll though. Jesus.
Okay, so yeah, that one's the force. This one's radiant. And this one's piercing.
Rolled
And,
really good on all, but the
And then the next guy needs to make a con save.
figure this out real first.
Damn good rolls.
Alright, on for the next person.
On for the next guy.
Better. $19.
Okay, yeah, he makes it. So he takes he takes half of the damage, and the shooting star stops at him,
Okay.
which is probably good because it was gonna keep going.
Yeah.
If that guy failed and that guy failed, it was gonna go into the wall.
Yeah.
So, and probably
Well,
through the
at
next
your
house.
angle, it would have hit Ivar for sure.
Yeah,
This is what would have happened.
Yeah.
yeah.
Might have also hit Betty too.
It might have also.
Yeah, if Ivar fell,
Yeah, you
it
know
would
what?
have gone down and hit Salem.
I accept. It went to 2, and I'm okay with it. So
Chunky damage.
yeah, it's a good spell. It's a 4th level.
Is it a it's not a PHP, is it?
No.
No,
No, okay.
it's a meow magic
I don't
off
know what
of
that means.
off of Unearthed Arcana.
All right. Is that your turn?
Because I use bonus action and action. I can't
Alright.
use any reaction.
Hey.
I'm gonna ask the classic question: how high is the ceiling of this apartment?
Poor man's. You're lucky. 9 feet.
Huh, okay, that's fun.
Welcome to the 2D plane.
You can smite.
It's really funny. Every time you were out in the open, you never ask, but every time you're inside, it's like, how
Because
high?
I always think it's a possibility. You know, I know when something's
It's a
been taken away from
possibility
me.
outside. I know.
I know when something's been taken away from me.
Goes outside. How high is the ceiling out here?
Well, see, that's not fair because this city does have a ceiling,
But it is fair.
but it's very high.
There you go. See? Flies straight up, gets hit by fucking taxi.
Okay, yeah, we're in a very small location right
Yes.
Yes. This is some very close range combat right now.
now.
Tiny map, even tinier opponents.
Let's hit them with the thunder damage. Or no thunder damage. He's gonna make a lot of noise. Mind you, we already are, so it doesn't really matter.
We
Who
are the
cares?
worst upstairs neighbors.
Maybe the police will come and help.
If the police come, you're in trouble. If the police
He's
come,
pirate.
Rose is gonna have to roll a new character. I'm pretty sure.
That might be true.
Yeah, but poor part of town, so maybe they're not here.
Oh no. Too real, Rose. Too real.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, please,
Aside
this
from
is a
that,
fantasy game. Of course they're here. That's where they need to be.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. I got. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. You know who? Yeah. This is so
Doing-
loud, and a man's already screamed, right?
Yes.
Bad
Yes,
shit's
but a
occurring.
scream is less quiet than a muffled scream is less quiet than a thunderclap. Oh, just keep that in mind.
Yeah. So,
A
if
thunderclap
I set
inside
a
of a
ghost on
cave.
fire, is that effective?
Oh,
Am I setting? I'm gonna set a ghost on fire. No.
I don't know how to set a ghost on fire.
You know what? No. Branding smite. Let's do that one. We got. Let's do some radiant damage to this bitch.
I think that seems the most appropriate.
Yeah. I can only really do that with my level 2 spells. So, okay, let's go. I am using the moon. Do I have enough room? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have enough room to use it. I'm good. Let's hit him.
Yeah.
Betty!
Betty, no!
oh, Betty.
Ooh, Betty.
I think she
Oh,
opens
Betty.
up every encounter with a nat 1.
Oh god.
You just need to start doing something real
my
dumb
God.
for your first fucking
I am
move.
so glad that I moved.
Yeah.
That nat 1 would have killed me.
Yeah. I got a nat 19 for the other one though,
Mhm.
so you know.
I think that's exactly what you rolled against the fight with the Brotherhood of Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Okay,
and a
so this is
19.
2d6 radiant plus 1d12 plus 6 other.
Yeah.
And also if it's oh no, it's a natural 20 that it only dispels illusions. But also I mean if we know what's going on right now, it doesn't really matter. 17.
One of which
Yay!
he carved through.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pump a divine smite into there too,
Okay.
because why not? Why at this
What level?
point? Level 1.
Okay.
So it is a
No, this is where are they undead or fiends matter.
that is
If
So
so, you
it's
get an extra D8.
2d8 extra radiant and then
You get an extra 8.
so 3d8. Okay, nice. Medic!
Listen,
That's
9 more
better.
Yeah. It looks severely wounded. Is like sinewy blood strings, like your creature. To be being piloted, being Jaegered by whatever jumped in.
It's horrifying. Let's continue. I have no other actions, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Next up is Saywin.
Let's do a guiding bolt on the guy right in front of me at 4th level.
Disadvantage.
Oh. Shoot, hang on. Everything's ranged. Oh wait. Could do.
You could always take
Something
a step back.
something
and do
having
an
a
AOL.
range and being ranged is different. Like if it's a save, it does if they're right up against. But if it has an attack,
Okay, I'm gonna try something different then. Is Ivar 15 feet away?
Yes.
So is he within a 15-foot cube of me?
he
Yeah.
could be.
I believe I
He
am.
could be if you want him to be.
I don't want him to be.
Okay.
I mean, you
Then
could
you-
place it in front of you, like here. That's a 15 foot. Whoever's not in it, but
Well, it's originating
Like-
from me.
Yeah, but you
So-
get to pick the angle. Like this could be the cube.
yeah.
Okay.
Like
Just has
it's
to be
basically just
touching your
free
bait.
choice. You just have to make a cube and it has to touch you.
Um. Yeah. Gonna say. Okay, good. That's a Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Let's do a third level Thunder Wave.
Thunder.
Um. So let's just roll 48. 18 damage and it has to take a con save. Oh.
By the way, that makes the big noise.
Does make
So this guy just saved on a thing.
Hmm.
What is the range of this? Yeah, no, he doesn't actually. I need him to roll again.
Well, isn't
I'm using silvery barbs.
Also, Alex,
just
that
a
does
straight
make the
roll
big
again
noise.
for the next one. Right?
It has a straight roll, and he takes the lower roll.
Away from me.
18.
That still saves.
Damn it!
Take half because he's saved,
Much.
half because he's resistant.
Dang it.
Police cometh.
You hear you all.
So does the second half of silvery barbs come into play, even though he still passed?
I think so.
Okay, then Hessel gets advantage on the next attack ability or save that you make. So
He's paralyzed, so that might help.
Yeah,
well,
'cause-
yeah.
He's not. He's not.
Because he isn't making a save against silvery barbs. Like it worked. He took the lower roll.
Yeah.
It just also happened to save.
No, okay. So
Yeah, you
then,
choose a
yeah,
creature and then you choose
Hessel
the
gets
chosen creature.
advantage
Yeah.
on the next thing you do.
Okay.
Yeah, Hessel is not.
Oh, right, I forgot we rerolled that.
Game spree. Okay.
But also, he could have used that to get out of paralyze.
So that's why I was saying it was a good idea.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Silvery barbs is almost always a.
Yeah. I haven't used it before because it hasn't been a good idea before.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiral for Weapon as a second level. 17. Gonna put it behind the guy in front of me. And so that does 5 force damage.
Do you not have a plus to it?
That is the plus.
Yeah, I did. He rolled a.
Oh, I'm dumb.
That's fine. Sinks into the back of this. It seems determined to. All of the flesh.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Flat Hand Stanley.
Poor Flathand Stanley.
Like
Flat
Flat Hand
Hand-
Stanley's over there.
Hand Stanley grew his new hand Stanley.
New
No,
Hand
I
Stanley,
mean,
and then so poor Atlas. He shrugged his last.
Did shrug his lap.
By the way, a thunderstorm started just as soon as Alex made a thunderstorm thing.
Nice.
So
Hessel.
fucking real life wizard.
Right.
Wizard.
Bonus action. I'm going to Form of Dread. And hit some temp HP. Hopefully I roll high. Eh. Alright, that's my temp HP. And then I swing at... How messed up is White next to me?
The one to the right looks pretty hurt. One on front of you still. It's hurt, but they do look pretty wrecked. They're all covered in blood.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bring anyone down in one turn, so I'm gonna hit orange guy.
Oh.
20 to hit.
Does hit.
9. So 15 piercing damage. And then 5 cold damage. Don't know if that's resisted.
Piercing cold seems to just hurl away. Quite effective.
Then another attack. 17. 8 piercing and 2 cold. And if he's not immune to fear, wisdom save.
Fortunately,
Yeah.
but you do see sort of a recognition. Yes.
Who are you to speak of potential?
A member, follower of the. I'll enjoy consuming you fast.
Oh boy.
Hopefully that means he doesn't attack me next. Hopefully.
No, he
Alright,
will.
that's my go. That's my go.
He can still consume you when you're dead.
I will say, to make Willow's spells cleaner as far as potential AoEs, I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
Still in melee with both of these guys.
I don't think I have any AoEs prepared.
Well, the last one was an AoE, so
No, it was a line.
that's still an
That's an
AoE.
AoE.
Oh, it doesn't count as AoE? I thought that differed.
It's an
Just
area of
area
effect.
of effect.
Ah,
But yeah, I'll stand right there. I think next is Ivar.
Should be on the last one. Alright, am I good to go, DM?
It's blood time.
Awesome's awesome. So gonna happily smile because this is my realm that I just enjoy being in, live or die, and I will drink my dexterity boosting potion.
Oh.
To start with, like double check what the downside of that one is really quick, just because I know there is a downside. I just think over what it is. I want to say it's disadvantage on strength rolls or something. Right, punch toxins. I cannot find it for some reason. Oh, there it is. Yep. It's a +3 dexterity, disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Okay. So with that, I will then quaff it. I think it will help the healer. And with my lovely runic sword, we're going to strike twice, and I'm going to definitely do my rune, the Crimson Right.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a bonus action. I can't do that
Okay.
right now. Yep. Can't do that right now. I see. I'm just striking twice. Show do.
And still use.
I just might. We'll see where where that applies at, because I can do it at the end, right?
You have to use it before you attack, but it doesn't discharge until a minute pass.
Oh, okay. I was considering saving those charges for rerolls right now.
You can. But do what you want.
Thank you for the reminder. Okay. And let's gotta do. I think this is the right button and get all messed up right here. And this will have a +2 for flanking.
Yes.
Wunderwals. This is +2.
Definitely hits.
Alright, so that's the first one, and then the second one. Another +2 as well, so 23.
Immediately forward. As you carve through it in slices, blade cut this dead flesh like butter.
Ew.
Gonna continue to grimly smile with satisfaction at my A, the sword, and B, the work at hand. Nothing really needs to be said. So I'm done.
In monster that started it all.
Red man.
It throws its hands up, and you like wave begins.
Oh,
Ooh.
good.
Charisma saving throw.
Fuck
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Is this a
His will
charm
get the
effect?
+4.
What was that, man?
Is this a charm effect?
Not a charm effect.
Bugger. Okay.
Bane.
Well,
Oh, okay. I'm good.
fuck me.
I'm good.
Are absolutely.
Hessel, you've got a
Please?
+4.
Just
Ooh.
affects.
I think I already subtracted the 4, so -2 is already there, so 21. I'm down to only 14 charisma. Oh no.
Damn it.
The tech rolls and affected.
Ah, bugger.
Um. Get her over this.
Aye.
Earthling.
Low.
Bite you in the neck.
Boy,
Okay. Rude.
Gross.
fucking rude.
Rude and gross. What kind of unsanitary bullshit is this?
That's a 14.
And he just looks at her. Or it, them, they.
It's more correct.
Oh dear.
Alright.
She looks at they.
Oof. This one. Yeah, it's got its mind set on Betty. Both two intelligence saving throw.
Whoa.
That's not as awful as you think it is.
Wait, who both?
Betty and saving.
Betty and Salem.
Okay. Phew.
Both gonna
18 and a
Ian.
16.
Yay!
you watch as the tendril begins to burn their hand. Doing
Uh-oh.
a snap out of.
No.
Advantage. Tendril. I'll try to touch you with tendrils.
Stop touching me.
Entirely too tendrily in this small apartment.
Fuck.
Is that Betty or Saywin?
That was Betty, because he.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Listen, the blue throws them off.
Right.
They can't figure it out. They're like, why is it blue?
All of my tendrils missed. Tendril turn. Willow.
Mm-hmm. So I don't quite appreciate all of the sort of backhandedness of this, and I'm gonna mind spike Miss Red on the ceiling. Alrighty, that's going to need a wisdom saving throw if she pleases.
Oh boy.
Wait, is Orange on the ceiling?
Yeah, she's like leaning
Yeah, she
down.
just skittered on to where Betty is.
Hopped over Hessel. But not in like an unnatural cool way like you are, like long fingernails and toenails are sticky.
Barf.
Oh, so the knot, yeah, that's not fun. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
Not like flat feet walking, it's like
Would not recommend.
digging all the way through like the drywall.
Uh-huh.
Magic.
Do.
But it only has a one. Go natural
Damn
20.
All right, so she's gonna take half of whatever I'm about to roll,
Yeah.
and she Bane's a concentration spell, right?
Yes.
So she's gonna take 7, and it's gonna have to
Damage?
roll. Yeah, 7 psychic damage.
Regular ass con save. It has to be a
Fuck
10.
it. Damn it!
Alright.
Damn it! If she only rolled an 8.
Still banned, unfortunately.
Damn it! Alrighty, and that is
Moving
my
anywhere?
turn.
Oh.
I am not going to move.
I would not recommend it.
Hey!
No.
Got one
Okay, who
hanging
looks like
above
they're
you.
the most hurt right now?
Both of them look equally as gross.
I just like red fuck, so I'm gonna go against her.
Alrighty.
Red fuck, blue fuck. We're gonna put a branding smite on there for some more radiant.
Alright.
I functionally have like a cool lightsaber thingy. Scythe. A scythe saber.
Can you imagine a Jedi with a
19?
lightsaber scythe?
Definitely hits.
I believe it does actually
Okay.
exist somewhere in the extended universe.
Oh, really? Shit.
Pretty sure.
I mean,
And I'm gonna add a divine smite to this too, because I assume she's also gonna be. So is that the other 3? Is that a 3d8 as well? So it's. Shit. Sorry. I have to do these like independently.
Wait, which one are
'cause
you
it's
hitting?
The red fuck.
Okay.
The main fuck.
the different one.
The different fuck. Okay, so it's 2d6 plus 3d. Should know what the fucking. It's like it's d6s and d8s, and it's just all
It'd be a
3d8.
D12, 2d6, 3d8.
1d12 plus 6. There we go. Do what you want with that information. 28.
Damn.
Ooh, You've activated my trap card.
Have I?
You swing up into the ceiling and the top part of the creature's head comes.
Oh no.
The mouth and jaw hang limply as the tongue lolls out. And you hear two voices come. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that if I
Oh
were.
no.
And the tongue reaches out and grabs the now dangling head and activates the mythic phase of this creature.
Ah! But
Could've
she doesn't
killed
have
the
to make
whites
a
first.
con save.
The there's no way she's making a con save, but you watch as all of the wounds seal up on this creature. Spikes get more spiky, its fingernails get more fingy.
More fingy.
Yeah. And, watch out of the blood puddle.
Oh no.
2 more, much weaker looking undead creatures form.
No, not minions.
Huh. I'm not gonna hit that bitch again, but I'm gonna hit the other bitch.
Oh no.
Alright.
Where's my bitch hitting stick? Here it is.
Yep.
21.
Hitting.
I hit that bitch.
Alright, yep. Hit that bitch.
No spell.
Well,
No spell.
No level 1 smite.
No any smite anymore.
Hmm.
Oh, are you out?
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's bad.
alrighty. You sink your blade into this.
You're fucked. I got one like we'll see.
Full initiative for these boys. Where do they fall?
Play back in the blood.
You know what I've learned throughout this entire
16.
thing?
Oh, that's good for
What?
y'all.
Paladins need more spell slots.
That's what's so hard about them, Rose. It's so hard not to go ham on something.
Mm.
Because you are spike damage, you are DPS. So, whenever you feel like you need to unload, you should unload. However,
I definitely felt like I needed to unload, and then that shit happened, so you know.
no. You don't know the boss fate. Terrible
I don't know
shame.
the boss. I was trying to do my limit break there, and it fucked me.
You did! I mean, you ate into its second health bar.
Good. I limit broke it into the next phase.
Yeah, it's in the next phase now.
I've done that before, where
Yeah.
it's like it was like I did it too early, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Did she
They're luckily the
cut out for
gas-
anybody else, or was that me cutting?
What?
Hello?
I think it was just
Hi.
you.
Okay, it was just me. Cool.
All right. Things. Are you gonna move? Or... I'm assuming not.
What would you like me to do about that,
Nothing.
Brandon?
No, I'm just asking. It's not
Okay, we're
Saban's
just
turn.
gonna stay here.
All right, say when. Watched 2 more, much frailer, thinner, like zombie-like entity.
Yeah.
A blood puddle.
Let's see. I'm
One in
gonna.
front of you looks pretty.
Oh, good. Cause I'm going to salt in the wound.
Ooh.
So I need to make a melee spell attack. So let's say 27.
You get your flanking bonus with that.
Oh, so that's a +9. Yeah. 21.
Definitely hits. Yeah.
All right. So, is it below half health?
It is.
All right then. Uh-oh. I think I crashed it.
No, no. Oof.
39 damage.
Yeah.
Unaspected.
Nice.
But reach out and grab the thing's face and just dry it into a jerky
Excellent.
just shriveled and dead.
I'm gonna start throwing chili bombs.
No, do not throw
Alright.
chili bombs in an enclosed space.
So with that, I'm gonna move to here, and the ads, which I can't
Oh,
grab.
here.
Thank you.
I always create a new one.
Thank you. Gonna just move to here and another ads attack.
All to hit.
Okay. There it is.
Hits.
Alright. 6.
Bladed weapon into the like. It stumbles. It definitely is not as strong as the ones.
I'm going to bonus action disengage. Do my 10-foot run up to Bam Bam, and then do a vertical leap and grab onto the ceiling.
Yeah. I'll say kick off of the couch. The plan. Stick with your magical.
And question is, how much damage did it look like this guy took off of that spiritual weapon hit?
I mean, regular damage. It didn't.
But does he
Killing
already
blow.
look messed up, or are they still pretty healthy?
It looked at. I mean, it's hard to tell. These guys here are like these dark gray masses of like necrotic blood. No, they don't really have.
Okay, well, I'm gonna miss this one anyways for this AoE. Let me make sure I do this properly. I don't want to hit. Let me see here. Need to go back 5 more feet. I'm gonna get these 3, and with this 30-foot cone, not hit the wall.
Okay.
As I cast Red Wave, aka Pulse Wave. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't hit Willow.
Kinda.
Okay. I will
But I'd
accept
rather
this.
But I'd rather hit Willow or Betty, though.
Betty.
Because if this is going to happen anyways, I could hit all 4.
Yeah. This'll.
I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll do that, though. If I have to hit.
You have to hit somebody. You'll hit Betty.
Yeah, I'll
Betty's
do
got
that.
the most
Alright.
HP, so
This is a con save from everyone involved.
it's con save. Okay.
Is it?
I'm just gonna do Betty's. She's only got a +5. I hope. Okay, we're good.
You.
And anyone who saves will also be blown back 15 feet, so maybe the guys in the back hit the wall hard enough to hurt themselves. Who knows?
Potentially. We'll see. Is
Yeah, I'll
main bad?
My save's also lower right now.
Yeah.
But that would save anyways. Saves. Just saves. Alright, so no one is actually moved. 10 force damage to everybody. Why is it blue?
Because you got to plot. Highest level.
Oh.
Oh.
Weird.
10?
Yeah, 10 force damage to everybody.
Yes, man.
Yay.
Which one?
The
The
guy
one
that
who was
Betty
already
is
here,
just
who we were
beating the shit
that-
out of. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
in
who
that
were you
case,
beating up?
I believe I can use a reaction real quick.
Oh.
Are you gonna
Yes.
puppeteer him?
Give me a second.
Oh
Where-
God.
Gotta find it. Apologies. Reaction.
I don't remember how it works. If it's
Let's
even the one
see.
I'm
When
thinking
a
of.
creature you can see within 30 feet drops to 0 HP, you can use a reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack against a target of your choice within its range. So I would like it to attack its own big bad. And this is one of my blood curses. So, do I?
Stick
Do
your
I
hand out, and as it's full, arm stretches, swings wildly. Like one tendril attack. Well, alright. Just has the tendril attack. Plus 6. Thinking about. Of course it hits. Damn it. And you're not immune to the.
I'll also say, after I unleash that, I'll bounce back into melee range
Okay.
to give Rose flanking.
Oh my god, okay.
Ooh,
17
that's good.
necrotic damage. Negative 6. Hit points reduced.
There we go.
It doesn't matter too.
No,
But
but I'll take the 17 damage.
yeah.
So, Brandon, I have a logistics question I'm just gonna ask you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message it to you.
I do see something that was just messaged to me.
Yeah, it's something. It's related to that.
Okay.
She's gonna take her out back behind the shed.
You need 5 feet.
Okay. Just debating on something.
That's my full go, though. So next is Avar, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. All right. With my bonus action. Oh no, I think it's after the attack. I can do my brand. Narcom's in right rather. Oh no, I can do it right now. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you
as
can do it
bonus
before.
action, I'm gonna imbue my weapon of fire. I will then move here. Does it count as flanking with the spectral weapon, or do I need to be more like here?
It's not a creep.
Oh, so this doesn't count. Okay. Well, in that case, I also have my reaction back as well, right?
Yes.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna go here, actually, and I will strike the one that has the spectral weapon behind it with my weapon twice. So, and then it's gonna be one additional d6. Oh, I need to also do a d6 of damage to myself. So, so this is my self damage of 3. So 3 damage, and then first attack roll. And second attack roll. Okay. I'll take 3 charges to reroll the first one then.
Okay.
So let me go take those charges down. 1, 2, 3, and I gotta use the reroll. Oh, I gotta confirm that first. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Confirm and reroll. Okay. See how that goes, and then I gotta do 1d6 for each one for extra damage.
Which one are you starting with?
We're gonna start with the first successful hit.
Okay.
So the 17, and then I'll add to the 16. So 1d6,
Damage.
and this 5 is fire.
Hoping. Roll this damage.
Extra's good. And the second additional is only 2.
Almost.
Close. Okay.
136.
You sure?
Sure. You didn't
Alright.
just
Nice.
open up a sun in his chest.
Well, then
I
he goes into stack overflow and like he's unstoppable.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't say that. He'll do it.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, I think that's all I can do because
Yeah, both of these boys look wildly hurt.
yeah.
They're like, they chopped one of their arms off. That's like dissolved into like a puddle. Rather almost cut in half.
Okay. Yeah, and then I guess I'm gonna hold my reaction. Obviously, that's the only thing I have left. Yeet.
Big boss creature. They are once again they're gonna use a bonus action. Charisma saving throw
Is a hostile magical effect?
is a hostile magical.
I would like to slash at the weave.
What the fuck does that mean?
It sounds like something that his sword can do.
All right, so it's a D20 plus attack modifier against the spells DC. Okay, so am I just rolling an attack pretty much?
Yes, you are rolling an attack.
Okay, so I can just
Fuck your weave.
Yeah.
roll an attack then.
Fuck you.
Do-
Please hold while you may not have to make this. 27. Yes, definitely, definitely break the DC on these spells. You watch as this necrotic shroud begins to take, and Ivar just makes a quick slice through the air, and you watch as it stops.
Please stand by.
Bane's first level. If it was that again.
in
We
that
will bring a
case,
repair technician to your
I'm
property.
getting
Please
back-
hold.
Yes, you get one
we get 1, yeah.
region.
Better than nothing.
Do you think Mistress just like, what the fuck just happened?
Mistress.
We broke the weave a bunch last campaign.
Yeah, I
think
know, but she's probably like,
used
it
to
hasn't happened in 30 years. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake, again.
August is still around.
Oh, that's
August
true.
is-
August is.
But
Yeah,
August
and
isn't
His
allowed
10th,
back on
his
the
10th
material
level
plane.
spell breaks the weave every time. The weave is everywhere, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. August is fucking yeah. She's so used to it by
She's
now.
It's
like,
like-
wait a minute.
But it
wait a
is
minute.
like, wait, that's a new person. No.
Yeah, she's like, wait a minute. August isn't supposed to be on the prime material. Wait a minute, that's not August.
Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Right, so yeah, y'all don't have to make that save.
Woo!
Did anyone fail the last one?
I did.
Would concentration be broken?
The concentration's already been broken.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
concentration
Oh,
was
okay.
broken.
I beat the shit out of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when Betty sliced off half the head.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
she
gotcha.
did 28 damage and it was a 14. Ready? Happened?
Happy to see that. I was happy to get an opportunity to use that finally.
That was pretty
That
good.
was a very good move.
It has slayed more than doors now.
I've now
Like-
slayed doors to the beyond.
Doors and magical effects.
To be fair, all the doors were also magical effects too.
This is true.
Everything's a door.
Everything's
a
a
magical
door
effect.
if you believe hard enough. Alright. Bonus action.
Yeah. Weirdo.
Sean. 7 with the bite.
No.
Pause. Okay.
That hits. Betty's not gonna take that. I don't want to deal with that shit. Back up. So I can go up to 30 feet?
15.
Up to 15 feet, okay. I'm just doing
So you're
some
using
quick-
your reaction to...
Yeah.
To nope.
I'm just doing some quick maths. Which I guess if I just go yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, I meant like up to 15 feet for the pre-planned thing that we were discussing that for some reason I'm not talking about.
I mean, well, so if you're using your reaction to use your shade wing
The
thing,
plan.
or else, hang on. If you're using your reaction to use your shade wing thing, is this what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay, you can move up to 15 feet.
Okay, but the range for the other thing is up to
Whatever,
30, right?
it's whatever the range says on the card.
Okay, then we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Goodbye, bitch.
Swoop away.
I don't need you.
All right. Swooped away. Prepare for whatever.
You said like she's gonna collapse the star.
Both going.
Let's go. Both of
1
them.
to hit.
Okay.
18 to hit. 16.
All but the last one then.
Two,
Nice. All
two hit,
all
two
but the
miss.
last two. Yep.
But
You have to
Yeah.
appreciate that every single attack that's hit Betty has missed except for one.
12
and that one missed.
necrotic damage.
Alright.
6 necrotic.
18 total.
I'd like to
Betty
remind
has only
everyone that
taken damage
turn
from
1,
muscle.
my charisma dropped by 4, and I was almost paralyzed.
Well,
Yep.
Yes.
You're the only thing that's done damage to me this fight.
Turn open has been bad.
your 2 guests are Willow.
All right. See,
Which is also why they were killed first.
seeing Miss Dangley on the ceiling and noticing that Ivar has very openly used what she believes to be blood magic and necromancy to briefly puppet somebody,
Yeah.
Willa feels more comfortable doing the following. Grabbing a little bit of crumbling mortar from the side of the room and clapping it together in her hands to make a green powder that shapes itself into a stone and magic amalgamation of a ballista and fires it at Redhead.
Alrighty.
You ever just make a ballista?
Yeah, you ever
Alright.
just make a ballista that's shimmering with snake green magic?
Yeah.
That's going to be a d20 plus 8 to hit.
Why would I be
You
upset
are
about
it.
this? This sounds delightfully useful.
I don't know. This sounds
20.
like conjuration.
20 hits.
Yeah, and so that's gonna be 5d10.
Yup.
5D. Okay.
32 piercing damage. Aiming for center mass.
Mine is 30. I'm not setting it to 30. Yeah, you watch as this thing fire and takes off one of the arms at the in the
Oh yeah, can she be knocked prone?
um
Please don't.
But yes, on the ceiling.
yeah, she'll be knocked prone
Yeah.
on the ceiling. Yeah, technically.
Strength saving throw then.
All the strength of them toesies.
Good. And,
Like
16.
That is my DC.
Okay. Yeah, you watch the arm tear off. Remain stand.
Ah.
Alright. Hello, is that how I'm doing?
That is all I'm doing.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of potential in this room.
Eddie.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited for this. Okay, I am going to drop my scythe on the floor.
Alright.
Why?
And I am going to take out my shotgun.
And then I pull out my gun.
And
That's
I
fine.
am going to take out my shotgun that was previously loaded with the ghost bullets for the ghost adventure that we
Yep.
did not have.
You.
And I am going to hit her.
You could have
with it.
chose to shoot her. You could have.
Huh? We could have, but I feel like that wasn't as good of an option.
Alright. Shooting big bad lady
And I'm going
the
to
shotgun.
blast her.
with 2 rock salt shotgun shells.
Yep.
Go for the
I'm going to
knees.
roll, please, for the love of God. I'm going to re-roll that with an inspiration because
Alright.
that's bullshit.
That is a misfire and will cause your gun to explode, but then go 15! 15 just hits her.
Oh!
Oh boy.
I am going to. Okay, so how does this work?
I'm taking bets. What are the chances this is the only fight this is ever used?
No, I'll definitely come more frequently.
I don't think so because she
Until
does
that-
tend to run
until-
out of smites really quickly.
Until that thing explodes in her hands.
Okay.
Alright.
And here's the thing about misfires is that you can fix them.
Yes.
Yep.
You
Okay.
You can if
You
you know how to work with guns. and you
Sling
were-
the
She
shotgun.
doesn't, yeah.
I am proficient. How dare you? Okay, so what am I? So I'm
Sling
doing.
the shotgun from underneath your wing from where it was hidden. Aim your double barrel shotgun point blank center the center mass of this and fire. What is the damage?
It's 2d8 plus 2 piercing.
Okay. So
I don't know
for-
if that's per
for
bullet
the-
or if that. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably per
yes,
bullet,
this is per shot. So with the salt round, I believe it 6 per round.
Okay.
But
What madness has been unleashed?
it'll be
A bird
2d6
with a
plus
gun.
your dex mod,
Okay.
plus an additional d6 because
Okay.
you're
Ah.
undead.
11.
11 damage. Watch this salt dig into her wounds and it begins to burn a yellow.
No, that
Over.
was.
That was one shot.
Nope. Okay, I can do another one,
Have
right?
another one in the barrel.
Good. I don't know how guns work.
Well, in the other
I'm
barrel.
gonna shoot
Another
it.
barrel.
It's got 2 barrels on it.
2 barrels and 2 triggers. You pull one barrel, you shoot. That's
This
a
is
22
hurting.
that hits. Roll
This
damage
is
again.
hurting so much of me. You have no idea.
What, that the Canadian doesn't know how to use a gun?
15!
It pains me greatly because
I have to say it like
This is
this.
so loud.
How do you want to do this?
Now let's use a thunderclap. We're past this.
No,
How do you want to do this?
how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
The worst neighbors.
I'm going to narrow. I'm so fucking happy, dude. I'm going to level that that bitch with. Okay, I can see the shadow inside of it, right? It's
Yes.
2.
Yeah, you fire
Okay.
once and you open holes through the chest cavity of
Is there any way that I can line it up so all 3 heads get hit?
It's just, well, there's 2 heads.
Well, there's 2 heads and then there's a corpse, so it's
Fucking
like the
shotgun.
corpse and then it's
Well,
the thing.
okay,
and then
so
it's the thing. Yeah.
there is a creature inside, and then also the head of the creature. I'll say you can hit. You can. Here, I'll describe it for you.
Okay, let's do that.
You aim. First shot pierces through and begins to glow white hot as the salt reacts to the sulfur of this hellish creature and just burns small holes through it like white phosphorus. And in that moment, you switch to the second trigger for the second barrel of your double barrel. Line up, and you see 2 eyes begin to. You fire again. Force behind this shot, much more potent than expecting. You all watch as this deep blue smoke follows the trail of the rock salt through the air, and once again, the top half of it removed. A small detonation. You watch as a sloppy mess hits the ground as shadow creature tries to find solace or sanctuary, but finds none as it burns away. Magical radiance.
Nice.
And that is Betty's turn.
I'm happy.
They win. There are 2 incredibly damaged vultures here. What are you doing? That is yes. Also a
No.
You're not expecting their lethargy. Just don't move how you.
Am I crazy? Am I the one who's not hearing Saywin at all?
I do not.
Oh, I'm not hearing Alex.
Okay.
at all.
I'm just going to
I'm
assume
muted.
Alex wasn't talking.
You are.
I
Right?
was.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I
muted
was like,
now.
I just saw things moving. I was like, I feel like something needs said
I
right
assumed
now.
that Alex was just like silently
Yeah.
like going in for the kill.
No, I muted myself
Okay.
again and forgot
Alex,
to unmute.
buddy, just don't do that anymore. If we hear something, it's okay.
I do it when I go to the bathroom because my bathroom is right next to my desk.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want it the sound of me peeing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm more okay with that and hearing you than like.
Well, I
No.
mean, Rose. To be fair, not you would not be the only person hearing it.
That's
So would-
accurate. You know
so
what?
would the
Fair
internet.
enough.
Oh, would be.
Anyways,
Any hoodle.
All right.
Oodle.
Should I use the DM inspiration to
It's up to you.
dig out these guys, or just?
I think we. I
They-
personally we can.
They're
handle it.
they're pretty hurt.
Yeah.
You've got a few people
Yeah.
to follow up.
I don't think it's.
Unfortunate, but it happens.
Yeah.
All right, Hessel. 2 pretty weak creatures here. What are you doing?
I take a couple steps, kind of like my feet let go of the roof, and I flip, land, and slice one at a time. See who does or does not die. I'll attack this one first. Let's see.
Head?
Again.
Right through the side of it, the back of its head as it lunging towards that.
And then I swing at the other. Miss. Well, 13 flanking.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Just barely, though. All right. Var.
Yo.
One creature left standing.
I will strike him. Since I
Strike
Strike
him
him
down
with
where
my
he
hand.
stands.
just backhand him. No, I'm gonna whap him the sword, so he's gonna get
Whap.
leashed. We'll do the usual 2 attacks, and these are still gonna have that
Crimson right.
yeah, the crimson right attached to them. So 1.
Okay.
What happened? I didn't look.
That's a
okay.
natural 20.
Do I need to roll the other attack?
No,
Okay.
as long as one hit, because 3 hit points.
Oh.
You just obliterated this
you,
man.
you
Poor lad.
watch as Ivar's sword does not cut through the flesh of this. Watch as his sword passes through without leaving a wound, but upon his sword is a breathing mass of airy and net-like nature that burns away.
Delicious. Do I have any idea what that was before it fades into non-existence?
You did not.
Okay. Be adding that to the journal later.
Body full. Sound stuff.
All right. Unexpected, shock, search quick, and let's bail.
All right, and I will use recollection to get pass without a trace from my spells list. So I now have that prepared.
I pick up my scythe and a gun and I put them away and I don't look
Yeah.
for anything because I'm not good at that.
All right.
I'll do a quick invest. Yeah, we probably want to leave quick given all the noise.
Ah, it's most enjoyable.
Rough.
Only things you find are the badge, a loose coin purse.
All right.
After losing their.
Yeah.
Well, it's good enough.
We have another badge.
All right. Unless anyone else is searching, we just bail.
I think my only free time, I'm gonna try to study the creatures and memorize any details about them I can.
Uh,
Or at least what's left of them.
I'll
Is anyone
search.
particularly injured?
I have
A little
10
bit.
HP left missing.
I'm like half. I'm not actually that bad.
I got a dirty 20 for investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, if they don't have any like actual notes on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Hessel and slap him, or pat him on the back and give him 11 hit points back.
Okay. I'm also gonna drop point of dread, so I don't walk outside looking like a monster.
Okay.
Yes, that would be good.
All right. You find the. Hello. Find another similar coin purse that would inside like the lining of
Mhm.
the leg of man that turned into the horrifying.
Uh-huh. Okay, I found another coin purse. 2 coin purses and a badge. All right, everybody gather up. Uh, stay close to each other. And I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Everyone parties up. The ads get.
If the ads really
Listen,
want
he's
to get...
he's here to have some fun.
the ad. Everybody make.
Also,
Additional plus.
I don't know how far Crest is, but I'm gonna tell him just to fly off.
and not back to the ruby.
Not yet, not
You know,
back.
that was
Not back to the ruby. Just like
round 3.
3,
whatever he's doing, go in the opposite direction of where we are.
40 stealth.
40.
Dude. 30 still.
No.
Or I guess maybe.
Oh, 4.
15.
No.
Oh, you already have a. Oh,
He
geez.
already has.
Do we get the +4 from Betty, or is that for other
That's for
stuff?
That
saves.
saves.
That's for saves.
Okay.
What is the stealth?
Uh,
+10?
Yeah, it's an
plus
additional
10, yeah.
plus 10.
You know, Brandon, if you consider that a fail, I can add one of my psionic
21.
dice.
You are standing next to your friends and they cannot see you.
25.
15.
Oh, yeah, I guess just Betty tells Crest, just like, if he can follow them, great. If not, just fucking let her know where he is at some point.
Crest tells you back. They are stopped on the route. Square that's just outside.
Okay.
With
Also, if you
that,
see any police,
what?
I don't know, tell her.
If you see any, please. ... Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Sort of have to tell Crest in fault.
Awesome.
Like, quickly gone from the now absolutely small apartment.
Do you think he got his deposit back yet?
Yeah, he's already signed and everything. He's out of here.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Yeah, so this was a failed break and enter, or a summoning gone wrong.
Well, there's 3 absolutely decimated corpses.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was something a bit more than a B&E.
That's a little bit
No,
of
no,
a-
there are 5.
There's also
decimated
a guy
corpses.
who-
yeah, the
some
2
of the
new
corpses
ones.
burned away, but
Oh, okay.
There's also a guy who like exploded into a balloon, and there's just a lot of problems.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with that.
Yeah, like someone looks at that and they're like, "Oh, demon stuff."
As
Yeah.
y'all manage to get out of this, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
a patrol of about 6 birds and chunk, 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 chunk down the thoroughfare. I'll dip into an alleyway and
Goodbye.
No.
take it
Thank
away.
That'll be quite the investigation.
Luckily, luckily, Betty did not reload. Otherwise, she would have left 2. I was.
Yep.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, please say you reload.
Oh my god, no.
Both of you two assumed that I knew I had to reload. I mean, I did, but you know.
All to you.
Learn your abilities. You have them.
I
You know how to
do, but
use
also
them.
I'm new to this shit. And also,
But-
I don't know how fucking guns work. What shells drop?
If you drop them out of the gun, they drop.
And if you don't say that you pick them up,
I've
They-
got you.
Okay,
they
I
stay
see.
there.
This is good reference.
It's like
The
evidence
basic
101 is like,
ballistic
oh,
forensics.
a bull,
Uh,
a case.
Okay,
study.
okay.
This hurts me greatly.
You all managed to make it back safe and sound without reckoning. To join into the shadow huddle, not trying to draw attention by Kronk sneaking between buildings. Make your way back to the. You're going to.
yeah. When we
And,
get like a block away, we'll like duck into an alley and I'll drop it so that we can just walk in like normal people
Absolutely.
and not like
Yeah.
sneak into our hotel.
I will say, we're covered in some wounds and some.
Yeah, I get like bit
Yeah.
for 20 HP.
Yeah.
I think I get like a
To be
chunk missing
fair,
somewhere.
I feel like it's Vegas. People don't question a lot of things.
How's this? They shouldn't.
They shouldn't.
Like,
We're paying 100 gold a day to stay here. We
yeah.
Don't ask me
don't
questions.
question us.
It's also a casino. I feel like they're in the situation where like it's already casino. We don't need to be letting in these type.
If
Yeah.
anything, it's probably more so the smell than the look.
Yeah, you get away, or unattracted to any attention. On a cult, drink a whole 40 ounces
Damn.
of
Yep.
tea while doing this. Speaking is a lot of.
Yeah.
All right, stop talking. Go piss.
Shut up.
I'm currently going to go investigate
Nope.
why my cat has been mysteriously
Hooray.
quiet this whole time.
Oh, that's
Oh
never
no,
good.
your cat's been quiet. That's bad.
Nah, I
We're gonna
already
take a
found
little
her.
break, folks. We'll be right back.
takes like an empty toilet paper roll from the bathroom trash, or like a crunched up can from the recycling, or a newspaper, and she'll just place it in the middle of the living room, and then flip her dog bed over on top of it.
I love
And
it.
that is her sign of displeasure is that is
That's
those two
fucking
things
great.
happening.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up? Can I help you? Oh, why
We're
not?
talking about pets because apparently Patch is about to go full crackhead.
Yeah.
She's already running amok right now.
By the way,
Are we gonna have a repeat of the cat flying off the
I
couch?
don't think
Hopefully
so.
not.
I think she's learned her lesson. She
I
really
hope so.
she looked dizzy as hell after that one.
Poor
That
baby.
poor baby.
Her new game right now is to jump on top of the bookshelf and try to fish out items from the bookshelf underneath her.
How's that going?
Well, there's a cat toy there. There's 2 holocrons under there, and the adipose from Doctor Who, which is the squishy thing that she really likes to
Yeah.
smash.
Yeah.
Marshmallow dude or whatever.
Yeah, she's really trying to get that one right now, and then she's also decided she really hates the little Niffler pop figures on the shelf too.
That's funny.
All right.
Anyway, I'm good. Don't worry.
Yeah, y'all
Anyway, we make
y'all
it
make
back
to
without
safe.
drawing too much attention.
One last thing, I found M&Ms in the kitchen. I'm very happy.
Woo!
Good day.
Hey, you and I are both M&Ms.
We are.
Way.
Hey!
Hello?
Just up. Hello.
Hello.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh no.
Oh, no, The cleric can't hear us. Oh
Shark?
no!
Something
Shark?
happened. I just heard like a noise, and then all the talking stopped.
Huh? Sounds like your audio driver had a hiccup.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as I closed out of, or as soon as I disconnected, the audio sound was just fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was able to reconnect immediately, and it worked. So I have no idea what happened.
That
It
happens
sounds
with
like
my
your audio
headset.
driver had a hiccup.
Happens with my headset every now and then.
It sounds like a timed. It's another reason why I need to update my computer.
Maybe you bought a Final Fantasy subscription. It's not-
That's not going to help.
No.
I'm surprised you're not pestering me about that.
I mean, Alex.
I've had
Honestly,
the game
Alex,
for about a year.
I would if I hadn't have been introduced to Alex's amount of stubbornness. Now I think he broke me. Like, I
The
don't.
problem is, there's something will happen, and then I'll just be obstinate about it, and then the more it gets pressed, the more obstinate I become.
Like,
about
I
it.
really thought I could break him, and I didn't, and it's kind of really fucked me up.
All right then. Fool.
Yep.
Ow! Why?
I've had to
Once we get back,
reevaluate what
once
I'm
we get
capable of.
back into the room, I'm just gonna dust my hands off. Well, that was exciting. I have notes to attend to. Please don't bother me on that.
That's big. Got old.
I believe you should refer to that as flipping the pancake.
Wonderful.
Awful.
Anyway, I guess I'll go chill out in the common area and A, go clean my sword, and then pencil in this new monster I got the joy to kill.
And yeah, I'm gonna sit about with my scraps of paper and my box of notes, and I'm gonna start red threading shit together.
It's the-
That scale bearer. Yes.
I'll look through the 2 coin pouches we get.
Is there a gift shop in the hotel?
Sure.
In a casino?
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
sure,
a
yeah.
gift shop in the casino, right?
I mean, there are gift shops in the casinos in Vegas.
Yeah.
And this is Fantasy Vegas, so.
Yeah. Is there anything that looks like the crest wouldn't choke on it to
Everything.
play with? I'm looking for like a ball or like a like a plushie keychain or something. You know, the important things. Well, everyone else
Probably
actually does
choke on
things that are
that.
important.
A lot of the things here, you can buy like a like piece of glass that looks like they have some plushies of the little geckos that run the races.
I'll do that. I'll get one of those.
Okay. Ridiculously marked 2 gold.
Oh my
That's
god.
absurd, but I will pay it.
Okay.
I hate this. She's
No.
mad the
Welcome to
entire time.
capitalism.
No, we're not nibbling.
Yeah, you're
But
like,
you know what? I'm gonna tell them that we're renting the big room, and I'm gonna see if I can get a discount. I'm gonna show them my key.
they do this and like, oh, that sounds wrong. It's 4 gold.
I was gonna say, it's like you just got that marked up, you fool.
I give them 2 gold, and then I just leave the plushie.
The guy sort of looks, but begrudgingly, because he armed to the teeth.
Yep.
Takes the 2.
The fact I'm paying it all is yeah, and then I
As
go and I get
for
it.
yeah. Vessel, the pouch, 70 gold. Known ash and
Okay.
shaped what?
All right. Play those all out.
Loaded hand over you.
Yeah, I would have given him my satchel.
As 200 pair of gloves that look like they're made of
Rough.
No, kind of soft actually.
a what is now a
You.
God. Yeah, that's
Alright.
worse actually.
There's not enough.
and a few pieces of paperwork. This
Okay. There's not enough coin to care about dividing, so I'm just gonna throw that in the group inventory.
Mm-hmm.
What did the first satchel have?
A vial of unknown ash and a V-shaped whetstone.
Oh, is that it? I thought it had the other stuff.
That's 70 gold.
Okay. I didn't have the 70 gold.
That's what's in. Willow.
He is.
Expensive.
Oh,
All over the place.
oh boy.
Take a walk.
I've got eternity.
Tempted to do more difficult, especially since you primarily with this primarily has to do understanding starch.
Already. I'm gonna rope in Atanos, uh crap. I'm gonna rope in Athanos. I'm gonna rope in Ivar, and I'm going to rope in Victoria. And I'm going to assemble the dream team of hunting Renandula.
Blade gets clean first.
Yeah, the navigator's in the gift shop, so that's probably not helpful.
Yes, I will finish cleaning my sword and then I shall assist.
Well,
Must care for it.
Is Betty back by that time?
would be,
Is he stealing a plushie?
yeah, you're sort of, you're used to the ritual of having to clean. Bit of magic charges used. It seems easier to. So you remember cutting through some. A couple of spots left on the handle. There's blood on the blade.
At least that would be quick and easy. But so I'm assuming the tarnish and the runes haven't changed at all.
That is correct.
That is fine.
I'm gonna leave out on the table the whetstone, the ash, and I guess that weird note or whatever for Willow to look at whenever they get wrapped up.
Okay.
'Cause
not
maybe
the
it needs
human
to be
skin
identified.
gloves.
Whoever knows. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah,
No.
those are either magic or gross.
I think
So I'll
both.
also leave those out.
It can be both.
And then I'm gonna
It
go
can be
check
both.
on the egg.
Definitely
room.
both.
I think the human skin
And I
gloves
think it's
have
only
a
been
higher.
2 days, so I don't think there will be a change, but I don't remember what the time frame was. I don't even know that we had one.
Oh no.
Go to check on.
Come here, your cat brain's okay?
Has gone from solid black to has this sheen about. The points were dull or now. The whole egg is warm. Making
Okay.
significant and change.
Just so we don't have to worry about it next in-game day, I'm just gonna go ahead and re-up the room as well.
Okay.
I realized that I didn't do something after yesterday that I probably should have. Document the entire encounter with Zephyr and all the information I've learned.
Oh
in
dear.
Oh,
my,
the heckin'
book of
clouds.
Zephyr.
Yesterday,
Don't worry,
3
I
sessions
did.
ago.
No, I mean like say when.
I know.
documenting this. I have all this stuff documented.
Oh,
in
okay.
my notes.
I didn't know what you meant. I was like, I was
No,
like, oh, did you just forget?
My notes may not be as detailed as yours, but I definitely am keeping notes. I'm on.
Yeah.
No, I believe you. I was just like sometimes I forget to start taking notes. So
My notes are not helpful. I mean, they are, but they're just like
your notes are memes.
they're not. Yeah.
They're not wholly memes.
They're not holy memes, but they contain all of the memes that we make.
I was the last notes. I literally have the interrogation word for word, so that's pretty good.
That's crazy. Yeah. So I've got some stuff to identify later. Probably get rid of the moldy cheese.
Not moldy. It's just how you like leave cheese for like a couple hours or
Oh, like it's
little bit.
warm.
and it's like warm and it's like a little bit sweaty.
Gross. Ew.
Yeah. Like it hasn't gone bad, but you probably shouldn't eat it.
I'm gonna say something very controversial.
Yeah.
I kind of like sweaty cheese.
I mean, some cheese is meant to be eaten like that.
I was gonna say
But-
like some cheeses, yes. Other cheeses,
But
absolutely
if you like
not.
take like
yeah.
a hard cheddar and you leave it out on a table for like 4 or
No,
5
that's
hours,
a problem. But like,
that's more of what I'm talking about. It's
Ugh.
been in this man's pocket since breakfast. About 2:30.
Since
Dude.
breakfast.
He
Oh,
put it in his
no.
He put it in his coin purse like a freak.
Why on earth would you do?
dude, you don't put cheese in your wallet?
Oh
No.
fuck!
no.
I put my cheese in my wallet. My wallet, my cheese.
No.
I mean, you
You never
could
just
just
get
put
up
it
to
in a
pay with your
cheese
debit card
wallet.
and just cheese?
My wallet's full of brie.
Is it bad that you said cheese wallet and I immediately thought of General Cornwall?
I'm not
General
sure what the
cheese wallet.
connection is, but sure.
No, there's no connection. My brain is weird.
No, I
Wait,
understand.
where were we?
Cheese.
The dream team. The
We were worrying about the notes that we got from
Yeah,
the Dragon Church.
that one. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
After someone rudely interrupted my cleaning ritual.
Cheese.
Oh yeah. I meant to ask what happened to Cat Brain.
Oh, I threw a mouse. She overshot and ran to the leg of a chair.
Nice.
Oh, poor baby.
And I have metal chairs, so it made that delightfully good gong sound.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh,
She's fine. She's
we dented
Wandering
the
around.
cat instead of the chair.
I would be okay. Nope, she's up and fine.
No.
No, she's. This is an almost daily occurrence with us.
Oh, she brains herself on the chair.
Just something. She overshoots the mouse, accidentally she doesn't stop.
Does,
See, like,
does your cat
pounce on it.
perhaps need
runs it over.
glasses?
Entirely possible. What? No. What do you do? Okay. Well. Oh God. No. 1 minute.
Uh-oh. So
Press
Sorry,
like the
she's-
lizard.
She was trying to get into Tapachi bucket.
oh.
While cat shenanigans are going on, does Crest like the lizard, or is he just like
He's ambivalent
at the moment?
that
That
you
bitch.
like put it on his saddle.
That bitch.
I am.
You
pretty.
can't be
I
happy
bet
about
you
it
a
in
bean-
front of you. You
I know.
ordered his personality to be this way.
You ordered his personality to be this way.
Well, you did.
He can warm up.
No, that's
You
not
can
the.
evolve.
That's the no. Tsundere don't evolve.
Tsunderes don't evolve.
Why they don't find real love.
Ooh.
Well, rip Crest.
Well, if you push everybody away by being an asshole and then go when they're leaving.
Ah, yes. Mixed messages.
Mixed messages.
I knew I'd get that response.
Anyways, let's go.
All right.
Team is
So-
assembled.
What are we looking at here?
Box of notes got from the scale bearer.
Oh. All right.
I've taken the liberty of using some old paper to write down what I know. At least. You all can feel free to write your own knowledge.
Bold of you to assume I can write.
Can you not?
Of course I can. Just bold of you. That's all.
I don't think it's bold. At home, everyone can read and write at least.
Well, not where I'm from, but nonetheless, let's take a start looking at this, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So, guess we'll start. Are we gonna do rolls for this? Or we gotta do like
Notes are spread notes. And this is more about character knowledge of which unfortunately accidentally trounced the setup.
What, you mean the dream team actually works?
Mm-hmm.
maybe what happens when you get all the experts in.
Yeah, the guy the expert or the semi-expert on Renandula, the semi-expert on hunting, the semi-expert on stars and using them to track Renandula, and the expert on everything to do with Vandash history. Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's easily my favorite, saddest sound in the world.
What?
The
The
gong
clank.
sound of a cat running into a metal leg.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah,
always-
I sent him the cat runs into a glass door video.
I feel so bad because it probably hurts a little bit, but it's just so damn funny.
Mhm.
And also, you keep
Cats are
doing
so
it.
resilient. It's fine.
I know
Like
she is.
whatchamacallit? Watching videos of children falling over. You know they're not actual.
Well, they
Hmm.
can be actually hurt.
Oh,
They can be, but I don't want to follow up if they are.
No. Kids,
Well,
kids
you
mouse.
hate children. You hate everybody under the age of 5. So
Gonna up that to like 7.
which is really hilarious because your job is working with elementary school kids.
She's just
8
like,
to 10, not
they're
bad.
like,
But we got the 5 to 7 group, and I just want to not. I'm not okay.
who wants to play kickball?
But five-year-olds are so easy because they barely understand how anything works. All you have to do is show them something shiny or brightly colored, and they're occupied for
Matt, I need you to
hours.
understand something. These kids have been unsocialized for 2 years. They're functionally feral.
Oh God, I forgot about that part. Oh no,
They
I forgot about the
they are
coronavirus
completely
part.
unhinged. There's nothing I can do about it.
Functionally feral. I like that.
Yeah, dang, it's like a full third of their lives they didn't have human contact.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
I can't blame them
Now
for
they're
it, but
all
also,
all
I
Donnies
can't
from the
blame them
Wild
for it, but also
Thornberries.
I gotta deal with it. So
Yeah, they all become Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
they are though. Like literally, some of them don't speak words, and I'm just like, okay, let's just.
All right,
dear.
then. Just please spit out other Timmy.
You say that
So,
first day someone bit someone, so I'm like, you know what?
Oh
That's
my
not too
God.
far-fetched.
I'm extremely well aware.
I'm going to need 3 rolls
3.
just because I need this to be somewhat not perfect.
Okay.
However, with this team, there's a very slim chance you'll miss this, so
Oh, it's just Willow, Ivar, and Victoria?
And Atanos,
Okay, and Atnos.
because he specifically has tracked Renandula with the stars.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
and he's there to
Um,
make a huge decrease in the DC of figuring.
If they fail, can I have a spur of the moment idea and lend my psionic die d6?
Sure.
Okay.
If we,
As I watch Clueless, but maybe something will come to me in a moment of failure.
you never know. Fresh set of eyes sometimes help.
Willow, I roll me d20 with advantage plus 10.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Listen, they're gonna be nice baps. I can do nice
29?
29.
baps. I'm not doing kills.
I don't
Fine.
think he needs. They need my d6.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
So that is to determine what these notes are because they're sort of just scattered, haphazard. We organize these. Other roll of advantage.
Alrighty.
Determine how to categorize these.
21.
Fine.
Narrowly dodged that nat 1.
And then roll from somebody with advantage. History check. Atanos will do it with a.
I've got a +5.
Pretty sure I have a +3, but let me double check.
I think he probably has the highest because even I only have a +5 and I'm proficient.
And I'm not proficient, yeah.
Yeah, I
so...
got a +4. That's it.
Blue, can you?
All right.
For him to put the.
Let's go, Athenos.
No.
Nat 20!
Okay. So.
Athenos' first roll, and it's a nat 20!
He begin to figure out these are all reports, and with his expertise of knowing that she was obsessed with stars, he uses some of these reports that are in this box and notes to determine that her caves are probably under or pointed at on maps using star charts combined with maps point to the caves. But this is a lot more information than you had before.
Mm-hmm.
Before, you sort of had where two of these ended. You had the Emerald Pass, the snake, and you had Sincerus, the spear, pointing to two different points on the map. However, in reading this, there's another 4 possible constellations that are on this map that are potential places where major cases. The Ponculum, the Silver Cup, Amontillado, Lovers, Redstone's Pickaxe or the Pickaxe, and Rhodiatus' Star. And in pointing to these, and in the middle of beginning to mark down on the map where these 6 caves are, he sort of stops everybody. These constellations have shifted. The sky that I see now is not the sky that is there. We need to move all of these by a determinate amount. I need y'all's help to figure out how much that is. But if we do that, we will know an exact location. All point to. With a nat 20.
Holy shit, we get so much now.
Mm-hmm.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay.
Uh-oh. Did get this one. Sure. Naris. Sincerus, the spear. Have pointing at the face.
Cool.
revealing the actual location. The serpent spot.
Uh-huh.
Onculum, the cup. Um. Pickaxe. Gale.
feel like we need to mark the map with all of the locations
Absolutely.
color coordinated.
There it is. Okay. Antia. North of.
Oh, near the sunflower fields that someone
Yeah.
originally go to. That
And
Eddie?
right near
Yeah.
where you guys had the. And soldiers. Inter.
Yeah, Il de Triomphe. Is that
Oh, isn't that right where you?
The soldier store?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out why I wasn't seeing these and like I'm real zoomed out. That's why.
Yeah.
And what's the other one? The pickaxe is
All the way
right.
north of Morden.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. The pickaxe. Wait, so then that means I got the silver cup location wrong.
No, this is the silver.
This is the pickaxe up here.
The
Wait.
pickaxe is gonna be hard to do.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
That area, I think, is entirely volcanic.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Pickaxe?
Rip.
No, that's.
No,
Up to.
it's
Oh, I'm sorry, silver cup.
Yes, this is.
yeah, the silver cup's in the no zone.
What, the
Okay.
no zone?
Volcanoes.
Oh, okay.
All
I mean,
of
we
these
were kind of
mountains
going there anyway.
in this ring are volcanoes, or something, or volcanic.
They're
Anyways.
volcanic. Like a volcanic desert.
The caldera lake surrounded by mountains, perhaps. Yeah, that's some good information. So because of the box, we know that we need to go to the Emerald Pass and the Spear. So and we don't need to go to the Soldier Star because that's where we were.
That was gonna.
So that
Originally, that was gonna be a big reveal that's like. Sort of got like. To it. It's like, wait a minute, this is back in Millers.
You saved yourself quite a bit of trouble.
all right, so this is actually very useful. So we don't need to pay attention to the Soldier Star because I can assure you that there's nothing except a lot of cold water.
Hey, we already figured that one out.
Yeah, that is true. The Emerald Pass and the Spear we need to we need to visit, part of a larger question. So it leaves 4 more, or 3 more, sorry. Perhaps by going to the next closest one, which is the Emerald's Pass, perhaps we can uncover more that might narrow our search.
At the very least, it cleans out one area of 3.
That's true. Or rather, one area of 5. We've only cleaned out 1 of 6.
Oh. In that case, I guess we just want to make sure we're all set and done here, unless there's other things we need to tend to.
I've re-upped our room for tomorrow, but if we want to make preparations, to be honest, I wouldn't mind setting out the day after.
Nor would I, and
I'm kind of done
personally,
with this place. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we've given Gin Springs a good run, I think.
it's less that I think we should be over and done with this place, and more, I feel like staying around would be increasingly dangerous. We've made quite a ruckus in the few days we've been here.
Oh, speaking of danger, I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out a sending stone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna speak to Griff for a brief moment and say, "The others were a dead end. We found him. Weird stuff, but they use a magic badge to impersonate our officers. Look out for silver badges."
A moment passed. It's good to know. I've asked a couple people that I knew attached. In keep on. Heading to like underwater. No reason to.
Oh. How big is our ship?
Not big enough to take that path.
The river?
Might be.
I mean, not small enough?
Yeah, not small. Feels like these low flat barge.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, Lycan Harbor spits us right next to the Silver Cup. I know it's not on one of our marked ones, but oh well.
Something.
Well, I mean, there is this little narrow space between the volcanoes and this foresty bit, right next to Bilge Spire. Perhaps we could cut through there somehow?
What, this?
Yes.
Right here?
Yeah, it seems a small bit of land. Perhaps there's a canal.
If there was a canal, we would run through it. Is there one? DM?
Uh,
Or would we not run through one because is that a dangerous area?
this is a dangerous area, but this is a canal.
It's an option. But it's sandwiched between, sandwiched between volcanoes and a forbidden woods that are haunted and monstrous and who knows whatever else. You don't go there.
Well, maybe you don't.
That's correct, yeah. But it's an option for sure. Regardless, I think we should turn in for the day. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. I think I will though,
What time is it?
and I'll begin going about making preparations for tomorrow.
Right now it's probably about 3 p.m. on the day. So
Well, in that case, if we want, I could acquire provisions now, and we can set out tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds all right.
I just don't know if there's any outstanding arrangements that were made in town.
I don't think so.
Not on my end.
Nope.
So, just so I'm clear, what's the final destination that we're going to next?
Well, we're gonna keep hugging the islands here, but I think we're just gonna keep on our path because it's gonna kick us out eventually to the Emerald Pass, which is
Alright.
one of our required ones. One of the ones we know we need to go to.
All right, well, that means we could probably stop by. Yeah, I guess we could go there. Home.
The spear is gonna take forever. That's quite a ways off.
Mm-mm.
The spear and the pickaxe both are unfortunately far.
Which one's the pickaxe? I don't see that one.
way up
Oh,
above
Oh.
Northern Gate.
Yeah.
Well, luckily we don't have a constellation pointing to that one. However, I'm afraid we might discover one in one of these
So-
other caves we go to.
Piracy's right here, yes? Okay.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna go get back that 100 gold, or I won't. Maybe I'll
I'll-
refuse it.
I'll say you don't have to go.
Okay.
If y'all wished you.
Even I don't think there's another actual port we'll be stopping at. Is the Hellfire Crossing dangerous,
Yes.
or is that
Yeah.
just a
Yeah,
It's
a
the
name
plan
that has
is
nothing to
completely
do with how
volcanic.
dangerous it is? Okay.
So these areas less active, but this almost always like boiling hot.
In that
But
case, we're
Hellfire
gonna-
Crossing is like the volcano region in Sea of Thieves,
Yeah.
right.
but from before I had played Sea of Thieves, so you know.
Do you think that?
We'll probably bounce around Embercleave then.
I was gonna say, do you think that Betty's mom would have any ideas on how to navigate that better, or do we just
Yeah,
say
have
fuck
a
away from
fireproof boat and fireproof sails and sail fast.
They
Yeah,
have
like
a-
she does the fire genasi, probably. Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's fine though. What I don't think there's gonna be a port for quite a while, at least not a major one. So I'm gonna go get like 2 months of provisions.
Probably a good idea.
question: what are the blue circles?
these like dark blue circles.
Yeah.
No idea.
Those were all places where at least 2 people were confirmed.
Okay. I'm going
Ah.
to make a request. Can we make all of the constellations the same color?
Why?
Because then we know it's a constellation.
We know it's a constellation because they have the silver text of the constellation underneath them.
Yeah, but then the like just from a glance, like it's this color is a constellation. This color is confirmed people. This color is
You know, it wouldn't be an issue if we didn't draw random stuff. I don't know what the red circles are.
I think this is
N-
just like prominent destinations that we were going to.
We don't need that though. We know that.
Oh, hey. Being rated. Thanks, Mike.
Hey,
we're being raided?
hello, Raiders.
Hi.
Oh.
Mind Lord 0013. Hello.
I forgot that I set it to a sound effect called raiding party. And I went, oh, what is the sound? And I went, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, hello.
Come on, come all to us arguing about maps.
Yes. Cleaning up our world or our island map to ready to sail.
All right. I can't get rid of the snake or the spear, so somebody else is going to have to.
Background.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes. Don't delete the dots associated with them, but just get rid of them because now that we know exactly where they are, we don't need them. Oh, yeah, Mind Lord, you have no idea. We spend a sizable percentage of this game arguing with one another,
Yeah, as we did last campaign as well,
as we did last campaign too, and
and
we're
as
still
we will in the
friends.
next one.
As we will in the next one. Yeah, we're still friends. We've managed to stick it out with each other for like 7 years now, so.
Yeah, we tolerate each other. It's good. No, you guys are great.
The markings for the comp.
Alrighties.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna go arrange for delivery of 2 months of provisions.
Yeah.
That's math.
Okay.
We'll call it an even 100 gold, I think.
Fine provisions, or are you doing?
I'd say a month of each.
Yep. Also, Mad, your Manu is so popular.
I am so glad that the random
He's
picture
such a
of
good boy.
the wood owl that I got.
It's so cute.
It's very cute. I love him. But yeah, no, this is actually our second campaign, although for Alex who plays Saywin and Saper who plays Ivar, it's their first campaign with us. But our first one went like 3.5 years, and
Yeah.
this one's going on a year now.
And we're only level 8.
And we're only level 8.
Listen.
Yeah.
Almost weekly.
Almost weekly, except
No.
for you two chuckleheads. And the couple of weeks that we had to take off because Rose got a concussion.
Listen, yeah, that happened.
Again. Got a
Again.
concussion again.
Not too harsh.
We get another concussion.
5 from y'all. We're at 11 with
Yes.
Fatina, so 11.
I'm getting rid of this blue. We don't need this. We know where we've been and where we're.
We know where we're going. We know where we've been.
So it's a gold a day for rations per crew member. 11 gold a day. 330 for regular rations. Fine rations. 606.
Mhm.
990 gold.
Okay.
2 months.
But I do think Betty would like to go home at some point.
Closer than. Oh.
Yeah.
Buy 2 months of rations for 660. A month of fine rations for the crew. Month of regular rations. 990.
I'll do that.
190 gold is out of large. There are 4 large pallets of rations.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of food.
No, I mean it is. It's just like, oh my god.
Gotta be done.
Gotta have a lot of those dried meats.
Yeah, I gotta get that dried venison, maybe some dried fruit for Willow.
Yeah, some dry fruit, packed salt, fish jerky.
And don't forget the lemons.
And the
And the lemons. We can't all be getting scurvy.
What about the pineapples?
Yeah, what about the pineapple?
apples are not. They're part of a luxurious ration, fortunately.
And
Well,
also,
fuck.
I'm pretty sure you've eaten the entire the entire
Oh,
city's
she can
supply of
find some
pineapples.
more, but every time she eats,
Every time she eats one, there's less pineapples in the world. You can't
And-
grow them, you know.
Pineapples don't grow on trees.
you can't grow them here. You have to grow them in like volcanic flatland. You know,
Also,
Well,
fun,
whose
like
fault
over
is that?
towards Lycan Harbor.
Are you telling me if we go to Lycan Harbor, there's gonna be more pineapples?
we cannot take
Probably.
the boat through Lycan Harbor.
Not yet.
Well,
Not yet.
you can take it through this pass, but other things
I
over here
want
to do.
pineapples.
Also, fun fact: pineapples actually don't grow on trees.
They
Not.
grow in like little bushes.
They
Oh.
grow on bushes because pineapples
Bushes.
are berries.
I actually had a pineapple plant that I got from IKEA, and it lived for a long time.
That's
They
They
crazy.
take a
How
long
pineapples
time to
grow,
make
it's
it.
just like, what?
But
Every time I see how pineapples grow, it just breaks my brain.
Yeah.
okay, have you,
Yeah.
yeah, no. How do you think they grow?
pineapples?
Like what?
Pineapples and asparagus grow like someone is pranking you on how.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the asparagus is just sticking up out of the ground.
Yeah, asparagus just grows out of the ground and looks like someone just stuck asparagus in the ground, like the bottoms. And it's like, that's not how they grow. And you pull them and you go, oh god, that's how they grow. And they just have a little like,
Yeah.
just
They
clip off
look
the like
like-
bottom inch or two.
Asparagus does not break my brain because that looks exactly how I would expect it to grow.
Well, if no one else needs me anymore for solving the grand dilemmas, I'm gonna go step out for a bit for a short shopping excursion.
Sure, yeah.
By all means.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
what was
go out and
what were the items?
Oh yeah, you wanna?
Oh, I didn't identify them. I will identify them.
Okay, I need to go to the fucking post office and see if that thing's done for me.
Ooh, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, 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 hey. Postman.
Gloves are a non-attuned magical.
Ugh.
However, you have to be wearing human skin gloves.
It'll just look like my hands then. I'll put them on.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Six
No,
billion tons of hate.
that's not how that works.
And the
That's not
sanity meter
true.
goes
Look at
lower.
them. They look like hands.
Oh yeah, they're nicely dyed and
Have you? I surely you've seen some of the pictures of like books that were bound in human skin and stuff. Like, it's not pretty. It
oh
doesn't
no,
look
these
good.
are drow made. They're well made. This is not done in like a lab where like someone was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like slaughter somebody and just cut their hands off and make them.
Sutures
Oh,
here,
This
a
was
little stretching
specifically
here.
made
These were
to be disgusting.
finely made leather gloves.
Finally made. Finally made
Not
human
fine
leather.
leather, just finely made.
Look, man, this doesn't bother me. I wear them.
Oh right, you can have them.
they're-
Vial
they're-
of unknown ash. Let's go.
Are they comfy? Do they feel
yeah.
nice?
Yeah, they're very
Ugh.
nice. The leather is supple. It is darker on the back of the hand than the front.
Look, I'm wearing dragon. It's the same thing. It's just as disrespectful.
A little bit of stretch to the
Are you
leather.
just collecting different types of skin? Is that what this is?
Yeah, he's covered in different types of skin now.
I hate this discussion.
Everyone's
Me
covered in
too.
skin.
Let's continue.
Um,
Vial of Ash.
Vial of Ash is actually the agent.
Oh,
Or Olmec. This is Olmec Ash. And making and producing lightning.
woohoo! Perhaps it could be used as a potion reagent
Lovely.
for our amateur alchemist. Whetstone.
The whetstone is just whetstone. A razor whetstone. It's shaped like a V so that it can fit.
Mm. All right. Well, let's look at this abyssal paperwork. Do I know comprehend languages? I do.
Does comprehend? Yeah, comprehend languages lets you read things.
Yes. I will ritually cast comprehend languages on myself and try to decipher these here papers.
Pineapple plants do look dumb. They're
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah.
They are dumb.
But also,
Well,
that's
and
my
if you-
aesthetic.
If you grow them yourselves, you can pull them apart as the single individual.
No, I had a pineapple plant for a long ass time.
Yeah,
My
it
mom-
takes like 10 years for them to grow a pineapple.
Oh, I hate that gif of the tiny pineapple. So for context stream, I live in a very northern climate. My mom once grew an avocado and kept it alive for like 2 years.
Nice.
She
live in
sprouted
Canada.
the seed, and it that avocado plant infuriated me because I was like, you are not supposed to be alive.
You're not supposed to be here.
And then it died because she accidentally left it out and a freak frost hit.
It
That's
sounds like
that's actually
your mother
legitimately
did a
sad.
very good job of keeping that plant alive.
My mom has a shockingly green thumb. I don't. I've killed cactuses before.
I have a pretty good green thumb.
But
Oh.
what are these abyssal papers?
They're not. They don't say any names. They don't call this person by name that had them.
Mm-hmm.
They're just a list of orders. To first and foremost, namely, follow all of the commands that you were given by your commanding officer. Order of the hidden paths.
Mm-hmm.
It's stuff like that. It's don't get involved. If they ask you to do any more than it is needed of you, don't put yourself in harm's way. Don't
Well, too late for that.
volunteer.
Well, then he was following orders.
Don't volunteer. Do any dangerous missions. You're not here for clout. You will be rewarded if you manage to continue to build the runes on your body and be there and be ready to. And this is where it gets interesting. To open a gate and free your soul.
Oh.
That's not
Okay.
suspicious.
So it sounds like the entire order is crazy, and there's just an extra crazy bunch.
Aha.
The last line of the order of the hidden paths is wise disciples
Oh,
of the
never
gate.
mind.
Fuck.
Never mind.
The order of the hidden paths is hard to.
These dang cults, they all loop into each other. I don't know who's who.
Hell yes!
Just gonna start stabbing people in cloaks at this point.
Look, it's all the same thing. It's a cult guy. Just put him down.
What's the last one? The
The
Order of the Gate or
disciples
something?
of the gate. I want that blue Java banana, but I know that the thing. Yeah.
The moon melon thing is saying the blue
Yeah.
Javas are real,
Okay.
as far as I'm aware. I believe they taste like vanilla.
Heard of this before. I just
They have an
also
ice cream like consistency.
dragon fruit is only good. You cannot get dragon fruit from anywhere that picks it, like other than the day before it is like considered ripe.
I've never
Or if
had
it
good
falls
dragon
into-
fruit, but that's because I live in Canada. I live in northern
Yeah, I
Canada.
mean you can live in a tropical climate, and if you buy dragon fruit at a grocery store and it does not fall off the tree ripe, it will taste like nothing. It's like, this is slightly sweet like yogurt. But
All right. From what I can tell, blue Java bananas are not nearly as blue as that picture.
I mean, no, it's super oversaturated, but it's still
Yeah,
like
that picture's fake as fuck. But but they do exist. It's just that it's not nearly that blue.
no. But I mean, that's the same with like any
yeah.
like I guess quote unquote blue fruit is. It's like I always assume that most pictures taken are just like oversaturated for clout.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because blue isn't actually a super common like a natural pigment.
Not really, no.
No, and
Very
and any
uncommon.
blue that you see is usually like
Purple.
fake blue. Like blue morpho butterflies are like brown.
Oh, speaking of fucking butterflies, you wanna know what happened yesterday?
Oh.
What
This
happened?
is completely unrelated.
Did a
So-
butterfly terrorize you?
No, so I was at the I was stationed at the nature center where I work, and this is for the stream context. And we were going out to a field, and as soon as I got into the field to put down some stuff, it was like a hula hoop and some balls. These like I would say at least 40 butterflies just came out of the grass and just booked it. And some
Well,
of them,
yes.
and the kids started coming in and they started trampling. I don't know if any of them got hurt. I don't want to think they did, but
Oh.
I'm like, and they were like the fun ones too. Like they were the I said the fun ones. Like they were I don't know exactly what I can't think right now, but they were
Like the
cool.
cabbage whites, the monarch.
No, they were like I want to say swift something.
Oh, swallowtails?
No, not that cool.
No, I don't know. Whatever. There were butterflies. They may have died a horrible death.
Yeah, they absolutely probably got stomped on, and I felt
The
so bad about it.
stampede.
Of small children.
Yeah.
Anyways, where the fuck were we? Oh yes, right. The use it wisely, the disciples of the gate. Jesus.
Yeah.
So anybody observing Willow doing her identify shtick would just watch her be reading this and just get more and more concerned.
I don't recall if you mentioned the whetstone yet.
He
We
did.
did.
It's just
Yeah,
a
it was
whetstone.
non-magical.
Okay, okay.
Just a
And I
whetstone.
think we have everything marked down.
We do. I know this because I was marking it down as I was getting the info.
I have the world's worst cough right now.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, Oh well.
This has gotten infinitely more complicated.
Not really. If anything, this is good. More hands means more competition on the inner side of things. Maybe eventually they'll come to blows.
Perhaps, or maybe it'll do to themselves what it's doing to us, which is massively confusing everything.
Can't be confused if you don't think about it. That's all I'm saying. We might never run into these people again. I'm gonna wager that we probably will, but we might not.
Somehow I doubt it, considering that your business, whatever it ultimately is, uh, does appear to be intricately connected to whatever they're doing.
I don't know. We'll see. Something to think about another day, I think.
Add that to the list of things that I have to think about. Yeah, I'll go start packing up.
Oh,
Uh,
there was one more thing I wanted to do before we left here. I wanted to go back to the magic shop
Okay.
to get just like a self-heating pot to replicate the flame for
Okay.
the egg
Okay.
that I could pour sand into.
I would say okay.
Like just
How
even
about
just like a magic hot plate would
no,
be
I
fun.
just had a remembering.
Even just like a magic hot plate would be all right.
I'll say let's make ever boiling water.
The ever boiling
Sure.
walk. The ever
It
hot
lets you
walk.
have the ever hot water. Fry rice and then
Oh,
but
I don't know how much that costs, but I want it. Like,
say
real
I
life.
want it in real life. Yeah,
Yeah, I want it in real life.
40 gold. Not a
it's like Striganona's pot.
Okay. I will mark off the gold. We got it. All right.
it's like just the handles inward on.
Oh my god.
Hey, Alex.
Someone set off a firework like a block away from me, and I was
Oh.
not expecting it because there's nothing happening. It's just middle of August. There's no fucking holidays.
It's just a
Yo, my house
Sunday
been doing the
morning.
same thing.
It's hot out. Let's go. Pop pop.
Actually, it's not. It's like the coldest it's been.
It's
Summer's
cool
nearly
out. Let's
over,
go.
celebrate while
Pop
you
pop.
We got leftovers. Get rid of them.
Honestly, that's probably the most reasonable explanation.
Yeah,
it
that
is,
might be what
because
it
that's
is.
something many people I know would do. Like, we have leftover fireworks. I don't really need an excuse. I finished dinner. It's dark out, and I hate my neighbors. So let's go.
As we like as preparations start getting made for our departure the following day, I'm just gonna bring to several of the stronger people's attention. There are two more stone men that we know of. Are we to take custody of?
Are we even able to move
I
them?
don't think that we're gonna be able to
I
move
think
those.
I think we talked about it last time. I think the consensus was
hire
like
some-
several £1,000s or
You
something.
can hire some people to move it, but yeah, heavy.
If
So
we can
we'd
hire
need like
someone to move it onto
carts.
the
We'd
ship,
need
yeah, but
several people. I mean, if we get carts, we could take our crew and probably do it.
Yeah.
I'm not here right now, but could we not leave them in Essel's family's care, or at least the one
Yeah.
that we trust?
We should not. No.
Did not think so. All right.
I can. I
The only
don't. I
concern
don't.
is it'd be on a boat. They'd be on the boat, and boat is hit by waves constantly. Like
Is there
mean,
any way to get more of
that's
that?
how they get moved in general by ship. But I'm just, like, I don't know that we want
I
to
mean,
keep them.
you went to go
Sorry.
meet Griff, right? Doesn't he have an office here? Can we store them there?
No, he doesn't have an office. He was visiting. I'm
Oh,
checking
Is
our
there any way
offices.
to get more of that stuff that removed the petrification on the other guy?
Unfortunately, I
Well, I mean,
checked.
can we store it in
The
your office
You know
since
what?
that guy's not an asshole?
We could, but honestly,
Leave him with
we
the.
could bring him with us and then
Well, perhaps
uh
we
search
give him
for
to
more of that uh item in future magic stores.
perhaps
Yeah.
we give them to the scale bearer and the lawkeeper. They
Yeah.
may be better suited for that.
Yeah. I still think that most people they'll probably just sit in their warehouse, which is,
We can trust Jerry.
it's like, do we want to? Well, I'm just saying, like, do we want to dethaw them? Because if we want to dethaw them, we probably need to bring them with us. Because it's not going to get done without us.
Well, we don't exactly know that. We don't know what caused Ivar to unfreeze, as it were.
That's true, but also, I think didn't we mention the statue people to them? They're aware of statues being actual people, right?
Who is?
Who's they? The
The
dragons?
dragons.
The
Yeah.
dragons do know.
But they don't.
Yeah,
They don't
and
know
they
that.
were saying that they don't have access to this
Yeah. But okay. So
region.
basically, what I'm saying is, like, if we don't want to risk either them going down with the ship or doing damage to the ship, we should either the location or the statues themselves to the dragons so that they can keep watch over them in case like one of them spontaneously unfreezes.
Yeah, that seems to be the best idea.
Because we
But
don't
would
have
you not
access.
say that you would rather someone spontaneously unfreeze on our ship and then we have another source of information?
Unless they're a danger, of course.
I feel
Unless
like we
they're
could just
dangerous.
ask the dragons to have someone contact us. Like leave a name. It's like if one of these people unfreezes, contact or send like a Westwind messenger thing to us.
Sounds fairly reasonable. But I do think
I'm
for
just trying to
our
be
own sake.
realistic in that we will probably never visit this town again. To be real.
Most likely not, but
So, we either bring them or we don't. Is sort of the situation we're in.
I mean, if we ever end up going to Viking Harbor, if they unfreeze before we get there, they can just meet us there.
I don't know that they're gonna send fresh statue people through the Underdark and just say, "Hey, good luck." And the dragons aren't leaving on their own. They're sort of like church overseers.
mm-hmm. So
That's
what's our
all I'm
vote?
saying is realistically, if we don't bring him, we will probably never see these statues again. So,
Probably not. Yeah.
though, it's do we care enough to bring it, or we'll find more statues.
I leave that up to you because
Because
I
we
see.
probably will find more statues.
Yes, we will absolutely find more statues.
And the more we find, the bigger the burden of unfreezing people is. So maybe we don't bring them all along. I don't know.
Yeah.
long as we know where they are, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I care less about having them all in proximity to us, and more about having as many as we can known and in good hands that we trust. So
That's
think-
reasonable.
I think we can.
Can we at
can
least bring
trust-
the one with the basket? I really want to know what it is.
You're insane.
I'm also joking. If we bring one, we bring both. So I think we're not taking them.
Well, yeah, you want to bring both because you gotta keep the weight distributed evenly.
That's true. We couldn't just bring one. That'd be a disaster.
Makes more sense. I'm just gonna say I'm keeping up with this conversation through the hairpin
Yeah.
because at this
Sure.
point I have long left.
Yeah.
But I think if we want to do that, we can, before we leave tomorrow, send like a missive or something to the dragons, letting them know that those statues are in that warehouse.
I mean,
And
I've
also
nothing.
Keep an eye out for any future statues that may come through Gin Springs, because it's given its nature, it's probably not unlikely that something that appears to be a incredibly well carved statue would pass through here.
That might be something we can ask Jerry to keep an eye on since he's now a member of the, higher up, slightly higher up, a member of the guards in the area.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to ask anything of him.
Oh, you don't like Jerry?
I think he's incapable of just about anything besides being a not terrible person.
People gotta grow eventually.
I really think the highest he'll grow is to where he is right now. I think he sort of peaked where he is. If we come back and Jerry's a big shot, I'm gonna be blown away. I'm gonna be real.
I think Jerry's got the ability to do.
Want to make a wager? 100 gold.
Oh. 100 gold? Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
You said we never come back here, so I'll never fucking know.
Yeah, we might never resolve this, but
We'll
if we
never
do,
know.
Who knows? Perhaps we'll figure it out. Regardless, I feel like this is one of those things better done in person. So I will be back shortly.
Funny that I'm already on the way there.
Oh, cool. I guess since we're all fine talking over the hairpins, this is when I would go about arranging provisions.
I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
the post office.
I'm gonna head with Hessel and get any maintenance and repair supplies that the ship
Yeah.
is currently lacking.
I'm gonna head to the church and seek an audience again.
Yeah, we probably will need to restock after the after the reef.
Post office.
Yeah.
Did have that.
Yes, Rose, we understand you're going to the post office.
I know, I'm just saying. All of a sudden, we could constantly mute my mic as I'm coughing.
No.
Firstly, there's a knock at.
Oh
Okay.
shit. The door of the room? Oh damn. Okay.
This means someone came up the elevator, so this is official business.
Well,
They got
I
a
guess you
key,
better,
or they were approved by the front desk. So
I guess you better officially open the door.
all right.
I guess.
Can I will a peephole?
Yeah,
Okay. I look.
that light blue tiefling girl that was at the front desk.
Oh, okay.
In a black pit.
Huh. I open it.
He stabs you.
is a willow here. The room with awe. Standing on a path. Over the
Oh,
ocean and a
yes.
waterfall.
That would be me.
Stands the pillow out with a small silver.
Oh. So recognizing the cylinder and knowing that I've only sent one of those, do I know what this is?
You have a feeling?
I will excitedly snatch that and thank the tiefling for bringing this to me.
Have a good evening. Turns on a heat. Well, under her arm.
You know, I don't feel like that pillow was necessary. I feel like they could have just handed it to you, huh?
It's
We're paying for
pageantry.
the fanciest suite in the entire building, so
But surely it didn't arrive on the pillow, so they went out of their way to like, oh, let's get a pillow.
Surely
Probably
not,
have it.
but
delivering
so
things like that.
close the door. This might be important.
All right.
And I will, once the door is closed, I will uncork the tube.
You twist off the top. Blue crystal. And you hear a relatively middle-aged man. Dearest subject, I find your words, statement you make. Stranger things have happened, and must if you manage to have you vetted, see if you really find yourself true to what you say. If we can verify within a degree of certainty whether or not the story can be validated, entity being anonymous to the if you simply approach a royal guard in El, do you know where one can trade sapphire? Will be directed to a Shadowwing representative. Help you first.
You all, might I request that we stop very briefly in Eldervane?
That is
Opposite
a long
direction.
way away from where
Nope.
we're going.
Unland.
No way. Completely by foot.
Yep, it's on land.
Yeah,
That being
that's in
said,
the middle of some mountains. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was.
Oh, it is, yeah.
No, wait. What's the capital? Of this
Eldervane.
stupid-
Eldervane.
Eldervane. Yeah.
Because this map, I've slightly moved some work.
Oh yeah.
Get the zoom.
Yeah, this is not a detour. This is a different trip.
Oh, but
Oh,
surely.
I mean, it's not to
Eldervane-
say we
Eldervane is-
couldn't do it. To be honest.
Well, I mean, it's just why?
Because really, the only difference is, I mean, what's that in a walk? Or like, let's say we get a horses or an escort or something.
Transport up there, probably 6 days of travel.
Oof. Yeah.
So we could just pay to keep our ship docked and make the trip if we really need to. But what's the purpose?
When we were in Jehesta and I was riding a bit of a high, as it were, I made a decision to seek information out from someone who I knew of and who I knew was around at the time. King Torringeth.
What?
And that was his response.
All right. Now, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Well, I mean, if you're seeking information, surely it's about Ren and Dula, and well, we have our answers now, right?
Well, Renindula and I have other goals.
Okay. Any exposition or just other goals?
Well, to go home, ultimately.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm a wanted pirate.
What's your bounty?
Do I know what my current bounty is right now?
You do not.
Well, I think we'd have to go check the Bounty Hunters Guild or something.
Let's get some frame of reference. Do you know what your mother's bounty is?
What is...
Somewhere above 60.
I mean, I'm already out here. Do you want me to swing by the Bounty Hunters Guild as well?
Yeah.
You can.
If you could.
Because if it's in the neighborhood of like, well, if you're a member of the crew and not the captain, I mean, you're probably like anywhere from a
I
few
think
hundred
the
to
last
like
time I
a
checked it was
1 or 2 grand.
17K. We'll see.
17K for a crew member?
Go check. It could be wrong.
Because if it's like 2 grand, I mean, to be honest, we could just pay it off.
I mean, if the pages that Captain Remus was so kind to give us earlier are anything to go by, I would imagine that her bounty is considerably higher now.
7,500.
Oh, but anyways,
7,500.
what I was going to say was, if this is related to your trip home, Willow, why would you be interested in it right now when you haven't gotten your, I don't know, revenge yet?
Well, one, revenge isn't entirely accurate to what I want. Second,
What
Do
I
you want to
want.
make up then? Hug it out?
no.
I mean, what do you want?
Regardless, I came to a bit of a realization, an unfortunate one at that. Any chance that I have of going home would require the use of a grand gate, and I don't know where they are. I wasn't allowed to use one. So I need help finding that too.
Also with 7,500.
I guess I will start my journey to the bounty place first. So I guess let
You
me
know
know when I
what?
get there.
I'll say there's something I've been meaning to run by all of you. And if we do end up traveling to this capital, it might be something to bring up now. Got an idea I've been having. Y'all remember the trip we made for Griff, right? The caravan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, to be clear, what we were transporting were cannons, wall-mounted cannons, specifically to take out dragons.
Seems
Among
rather
other
odd
things,
for
like
a
that's what they
dragon
are
to.
designed for. Right, but the
Wait, the
point
one in
is
Delta?
that we seem to we
Where
seem
it's
to
ruled by a
be
dragon?
right. Dragons fight each other. I mean,
Yeah,
this
I mean,
isn't something
yeah.
to be hung up on too bad. What I'm saying is that these islands are moving ever closer to war. And what with my family's business, it seems like things are being expedited. People are rapidly being armed and preparing for confrontation. We might be in a position where sailing as an independent vessel is dangerous.
So what are you suggesting?
Maybe we try and get on the front wave of this before everything fully kicks off and, I don't know, make a deal with somebody. Be something like a sponsored vessel.
So have the protection of one of the nations
Right.
over
We are
us.
officially connected to a nation and are considered to be members of their force for the purposes of negotiation, travel, so on and so forth. We'll certainly have duties should war certainly erupt, which I think is a certainty at this point. But once everything kicks off, everyone's going to be scrambling to do the same, and at that point, we might not really have our free choice of things. And to be honest, I think Drakenkrone's probably our best bet.
I
I understand what you're saying.
From
I have
From an-
some ideological issues with it.
what? Because you're wanted by every country on this planet.
Well, I mean, because I don't want to be beholden to a government.
I understand that, but if this entire island chain erupts into war, then not only will we be wanted everywhere, but people will also be untrusting of outsiders, just in general. An independent vessel is, well, that's prime spy candidates.
there is
I
a
mean, but
problem
we're also going to
with
be drafting ourselves into a war, which I'm not.
I. There is that, and then there's also the fact that by aligning ourselves with a single nation, we can it limits where we can go, and the places we're gonna have to go are in pretty much every nation on this island chain.
Bring up the big map again. Because really what this boils down to is, if I had to guess, there's going to be two major sides and a potential third minor side in the way this goes. It seems like Ardenest and where's Dorwayne? I think this is Dorwayne, right?
Yep, up top.
They'll probably be the big opposing sides, and everyone else will be swept into it picking sides. I think Drakenkrone's one of the only people that will be able to maintain a third party stance, if they so desire.
This does appear to be sort of your plane's equivalent of single. So it would only make sense that there would be a neutral party that everyone else can continue trade through.
And if we're one of the first ones to strike this deal to become an official representative, we can sort of select our duties. Maybe we're scouts, maybe we just hit up some archaeological sites along our travels that they have an interest in. We don't necessarily have to be a war vessel.
I need to look something up real quick.
Oh boy.
There's a lot that's
I will
Or not.
say, the three big pieces of same understanding.
Mhm.
Three big pieces and about Ardenist Dominion, Green Empire, and the Quartet.
Yeah.
But aren't the quartet allied with? I thought they were allied with one of them.
They all three of them sort of keep pushing on each other's back. Allied with three.
Okay, I thought.
I think the quartet
was
somewhat
allied.
somewhat allied with Barthetan.
All right. Do you want my
Barthetten's
thought?
get squeezed on both sides. Barthetten is most closely allied with Drakenkrone.
Yeah.
I'm okay. All right. War happens all the fucking time. I know that we're looking at like a relatively larger conflict here, but I'm not okay with it. I don't want to
When's
just
the last
align
time you
myself
saw a
with
war,
country.
Betty?
What's that? I saw war.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
Betty, you've lived in peace.
Yeah.
There's been no major conflicts in roughly the last 50 years.
I mean, my mom has though. My mom's.
Your mom's a pirate.
No, but I'm assuming was the last war the FRB versus Ardenist?
Uh, yes, that would have been the big, roughly like when your parents were.
I understand what you say in terms of it being self-preservation, but at the same time, it's just you're beholding yourself to a larger entity. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always
Well,
been independent. I'm
I'm
not.
just trying to paint out reality for you. If we start hitting up all these different locations and we start actually spreading our name, we do have a group at this point, the Starlight's Call, then exit's not going to be so free anymore. It's going to be conscription at every turn. Why don't you join? Why don't you join? And maybe they stop asking.
Not necessarily.
Also, my other concern is, do we actually know, like, because this is a war. A, it hasn't been declared. B, do we actually know what the objectives are of each nation? Like, what does Drakencrone
I think
want?
it's just expansion. I think it's a three, well, very
I'm not here to be a
self-centric
crusader.
empires, I guess.
Draken's or Drakencrone as an empire or Cockers not looking far as you know. So hold maintain their boundaries and to ally the Barthettan aristocracy in whatever they need or whoever affects them.
I truly think that of everyone in the Isles, if we flew a Draken standard, we'd probably be welcome anywhere. Because once they attack us, then they're at war with Drakencrone. I think it's our best bet to keep doing what we're doing unhindered. Now, if everyone disagrees with that, that's that. We can remain independent. I'm just saying, I think this is the reality of the situation.
I think. I think we should. I think we should go to
And
the
if
capital.
nothing else, if we do make this trip, it's a conversation that can be had.
I think we should go to the capital. I'm not going to pledge myself to this immediately because honestly, I think it's a terrible idea. But you do make some good points. There are also other points that could be held against it. I think we just need more time to see how things are going to shape out. Because honestly, I don't know which way. I don't know where we're going to stand in this. This isn't our fight.
My only point is that if we do wait for war to erupt, we might not have a choice about who we stand with.
You also have to remember that all of the nations are around Drakencrone, and if they start pushing in, they're going to be at war with Drakencrone, and either
That's
of
not
the other two
necessarily
nations.
true.
All right, if they're planning on expanding, where are they going to expand to?
If they're planning on expanding, they're going to be fighting each other because they'll all be trying to expand at the same time.
Right,
That's my
are we
only
doing
point. Is
that, or
that
expanding
They're
into
going to try
Barthet
and take.
and trying to retake, and Ardennes trying to retake the FRB?
and of anyone, if Dragon's Crown maintains their stance that we're going to stay neutral, then who in their right mind is going to start attacking a nation full of dragons when they have two other nations at their throat?
I feel like you're
That's my only
overweighting.
point here.
Why?
You said we transported cannons that are capable of taking down a dragon. What's to say that those other nations haven't started mounting those on their ships?
I'm also gonna say that dragons attack dragons all the time. There are actually two clans of dragons. There's the what is it? The traditionalists and the This is more a DM question. It's the
Uh,
traditionalists and
the unified.
the unified, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like this is a whole nation. This is still fractured, like by a lot. There is a lot of
That's true
disagreement
for
between the
everywhere in
dragons.
the world, though. And
Yeah, but
yet,
I mean,
war is still
especially for
looming.
this is a new conflict, and dragons live a long time, so they don't like new things.
perhaps Perhaps we can argue about this later. I sense that there's a lot more complicated emotions here than just yes or no.
Well, if you want a more fun interruption, I'm gonna say this long after I've left the Bounties Guild.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Bluebird. Apparently your head's worth 7,750 gold pieces right now.
All right, went up to 50. Nice.
Yeah, sure it's because I haven't found out about, the ghost shotgun yet.
I mean, that's not a war. That's not a crime.
Within your hands, it is.
Well, I now have two questions to go ask the scale keeper and the scale bearer and the law keeper. And it is getting later in the afternoon, and I will go head off and ask those questions. And that is what I will do. I will head to church.
I just go to the post office.
Oh, I was not expecting that. I was expecting to have to push.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will tell you right now.
What,
If
the
you
siding with nations thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will tell you right now. I absolutely agree with Tweak on all of these points.
Yeah,
He's completely correct.
but Betty
You're gonna
doesn't
have
agree.
to get a pirate to agree to it. That is
It's called privateers,
incredibly
baby. Licensed pirating.
anti-government.
Licensed.
Yeah,
pirating.
privateering.
Yeah.
Like, because
Remind me,
I'll tell you
the-
guys outright, there's no way war starts and we don't pick a side.
Oh,
That's just how
there's
D&D
no
works.
way that war starts and we don't have a side picked for us unless
Yeah.
we have a side picked.
No, like you are absolutely correct. It's just getting Betty to agree to it. I honest to God, I think if we do meet with Torringeth, there's gonna have to be some deals thrown around there because she's gonna
Oh.
need guarantees for multiple things. on
Don't
this.
worry, there's already deals in the making.
So I think it's absolutely one of those things that it's like there's contingencies upon contingencies upon.
I also do think if we have an ally, the coolest ally is the giant dragon.
I mean,
The
absolutely.
absolutely massive ancient great worm.
Also,
Yeah.
it's honestly this is the only place that doesn't suck ass. So I'm like,
You haven't even been to Barthet. Come on.
I know, but they also like. I mean, it's just
I don't even know what Barthet is. Where is this?
it's just the gnome people. Like it's just
Oh,
you know.
that's right.
The Barthet and aristocracy. It's just the two islands left. There were these 5 islands. Breath
geez.
and
Yeah, it's
Gabrina,
Bartheddin and Casting Run.
Portaga, and Barthet. But now it's just
Poor Barthet.
Barthet.
Barthettin's not making it. Like we're just.
I hope
saying
not, because
already.
Dude,
that'll be
some
like
trouble.
Dude, worms dig deep, man. Not worms, gnomes.
No. I believe you just actually slipped your prejudice.
Ooh,
Here's what I
Gnomes
want.
dig deep, man. They're. I'm just trying to think.
Here's
In
what
WoW, they're wild, dude. They go wild.
dude. Okay, here's my ideal situation: Barthettin, Drakencrone, and where the fuck is it? The Free Republic of Beastmen all
Yeah,
team
Beastmen
up.
will probably also be independent, so
No, I
they'll
think
probably also
they
take.
all team
Dragon's
up
Gold
and they
side.
just take over the other 2 that suck, or the other 3
Well,
because the fucking
That
elves
probably
do.
won't happen.
That
I know, but it
absolutely
would be
will not happen.
nice.
Drakencrone
Nah.
is allied to the FRB, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then we just need Barthettin. I want to protect Barthettin. Part of me is like, this is.
I
an
think the
itty-bitty baby
Barthettin
island.
aristocracy
Dude,
is short-lived.
You're talking about where the war is gonna be. It's gonna be right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
gonna be
in
a
the
3
center.
front war right here, man.
Oh yeah, I know,
It-
but I
It is
I
in
want.
the center of death.
Can we
That's
evacuate
actually gonna
them?
be wild if we go
Can
there.
we bring them back?
Unfortunately, you can't. But Bartha,
It's like
the capital of Barthettin is like the most secure.
Yeah, because it's in the fucking mountain. Or
it's
no,
like
it's
doing like Cyrodiil and ESO.
It's in a bay and it's backed by mountains that are filled with gold.
yeah.
Nice.
That's
Right.
gonna be a prime target.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna
absolutely.
be like Cyrodiil and ESO, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
All right. So Betty wants to send a letter after all
No,
of
Betty
that.
wants to see if she has mail. That's literally.
I'll do that real quick. Have a pack.
Excellent.
You actually,
Do I have
You've
any
got
letters?
You've
you
got mail.
You've got a package and you have a letter.
I will open the package because I know what that is.
Yeah, it's a nice little, neat little box that has your pen in it.
Nice. Love
Yay.
Mivian. Perfect. Okay.
Go, Mivian.
The crew is in our room now, right?
Yes.
So they would
Mhm.
have been privy to that conversation.
Yes.
So
Yes.
uh,
I just didn't interject because I love the RP.
Again, you're gonna have
No,
to,
yeah.
you're gonna have to get a pirate to agree to this. Like, it's just that's the issue.
No, I just
Rose,
mean,
absolutely.
we
Rose
don't have to
would've-
go tell
Rose
them that
would've
we're
s- would've
probably
signed
making
up,
this trip to the capital, so they know to look after the ship.
Yeah, Rose would have been signed up like 2 days ago.
Rose would have been signed up before the campaign started.
Yeah,
Uh, but
but
yeah,
yeah. What is the letter?
Rose got mail.
The letter is a very short letter.
No, just a letter. Under who it's from? It's mom.
It's a city. I don't know where exactly you are. I've sending these letters up and down the Dragon's called shoreline. Hope you're doing well. Hope treating you right. Hope you're having fun. If you're okay or you need anything, see you soon.
All right, Betty's gonna pen one back, and I'll send that to you
Okay.
afterwards.
Did you just sent one to like every?
No.
She was like, there. I know she's somewhere around here.
By the way, Betty probably would be sniffing a little bit.
Mm.
Do you have nostrils?
I don't know. Yeah, no, I do.
That's
Fucking
not
nostrils.
nostrils.
I guess they do.
Yeah.
No, because
They
Cookie
have
has
those little
nostrils.
holes.
He's got nostrils.
Also have little ear holes.
I do have yellow ear holes.
All right. I'm going to the church, and I'll go to the door and ask if the lore keeper and the scale bearer are here,
Yes.
and I would ask to be let in.
Sure. You know.
This is now my third conversation with them. The front doorsmen probably know my face.
Let in pretty quick. The sermons are done for the day. 6 p.m. now. You were told to go wait.
Mm.
Wait probably about 10. But eventually, you're a woman. I apologize for the wait. And to finish up some. Oh, you're back.
I am.
He walking in regular size, a 9-foot tall woman with ash white skin, long silver hair, red tattoo on her arm. Is in not quite a nightgown, but definitely not like something she would like wear out and definitely
Like casual clothes.
yeah, like a casual robe.
Mm-hmm.
Large open back, but it looks comfy. See her stash a brush in her.
I apologize for the late calling. There was much to do today, much to discuss, and I was slightly delayed. I come sort of bearing a request and a query.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. Okay.
The request is, I mentioned previously that we know where to more stone men are located, and we cannot take them with. And I was hoping that you would be willing to take them into your care, on the chance that they awoke at some point.
Oh, that's a request. Tugging on my heartstrings a bit. Puts me in an odd.
If you say no, that is perfectly acceptable. I will just go back and explain to the group that we will have to make alterations to our plans. Simple as that.
Persuasion.
All right, and I'm being genuine as well. So,
Yeah.
like if she says no, we'll just be like, yeah, we gotta make changes. All right, me and my +1, let's go. 14.
All right, I fixed it.
I can't hold on to them definitely. However, could hold 3 months, or if I'm questioned as to them.
And I suppose that will have to make do for our purposes. Perhaps by then we'll have come across more elixir for them.
Yes, if you find a way to make that much or more or anything else, please.
In 3 months' time, I would hope, I don't know, perhaps we found a solution for all of them. But regardless,
And
that
if you need time, you just need to send me the elixir. I can apply it. I know that won't be as helpful to solution. Just
that is perfectly amenable to me. My concerns are less where they are and more that they are in the hands of someone trustworthy. As it stands, the hands they are in are not untrustworthy, but they were previously trafficking, so it's better if they left that area.
remember having this. Assuming it's the same.
It is, and I would give explicit directions as to where the Brotherhood of Ash warehouse for them was and what room they were in. Tell them to ask for Jessen, like
I will
because
have
I
them completely brought here.
probably for the best.
Up in our storage area. I'm not the stickler. Younger brother.
Well, perhaps his eye will not fall upon them before due time has passed. And now for the query. this is sort of a old holdover, but I remember they obviously at home there were doorways to places leagues apart, and I remember here there was something similar. At least the dwarven clans had them. Uh, is there such a thing from here to Eldervale?
He looks at you. Raises an. There are potential services. Not here, but you shopkeep access to sigil. Probably fairly costly. It's a could have arrived matter of moment.
Hmm. I mostly am looking for an alternative, as I have asked my companions to make a detour, and they seem somewhat reluctant to go so far out of our way for so long. Uh, and so if I can make it shorter, I would.
I would have done some. I don't blame you for having to keep track of men. I would young eccentric Lodos might offer.
Brilliant. We've already established a rapport with him.
Oh, good.
Quite the rapport, I must say.
Also, I do not know their name, but the proprietor at Glass Peacock. Uh, Anything else is a little outside of my. I know that there's few, let's say, less than holy folk like they have to go. None of the other.
Well, if that be the case, then perhaps one of my less holy compatriots might be of assistance.
I wish you well. Hmm. Certainly not.
Unfortunately, crossing vast distances is the mere tip of what we're intending to do. But I do appreciate your assistance, and in 3 months' time, if I have not come back sooner, I will return and ideally release those two people from their unfortunate state.
I believe that whole you safe trip. I hope as the weirdest you.
He seemed perfectly normal to me.
Not the most sane, but he's not the most. Uh, don't Don't take any custard. Give them little enchantment.
Duly noted.
Unless you like being a frog.
I'd rather not. Have a good evening, my lady.
Ew.
I know we meet on a brighter day, and I will depart. Yay, I got the information that I wanted, and the answer that I wanted.
Ever asked?
All right, my internet's fixed. Did I miss anything remotely important from you there?
No, not that can't be re-explored.
Okay.
Yep.
Not too worried about it then. I will catch up on the vid later.
That trying to eat anything with Jerry or
I'm assuming
check in.
I'm pretty much A, checking them, and B, let them know that the stone people are getting moved and to shape up, because I'm sure the authorities are gonna have some very pointed questions for him. Just give him the heads up, like, hey, you didn't really do anything wrong. You didn't know. You're in the right now, so look good and become a bigger man. This place. I got 100 gold riding on you, so don't be a shit.
We or things sort of got. He was working with some traditionalist drag. As that's what Gray Eye. Yeah, he was essentially domestic terror. Homes. He arrested
What was the one who fainted or the one who I stabbed? Oh, pretty sure that was Terry.
Amos. Cotton. Whatever.
That's fine. He's gone. He's not here.
Somewhere on this list.
That's fine.
Yeah, he ended up get a lot of stolen contraband.
Excellent.
No longer with us. We are hiring, so one of the person gotta starting next week, training them up. Assholes we lost.
I'll keep that in mind for when I come back. It's gonna be a bit of a time though, so you keep your head up and remember, if anyone tries to stab you in the thigh, you stab them first.
You know, hate to say it, but you have taught me a lesson. And he pounds on his legs, and there's the he's got like metal plates on.
Good man. All right. They should be around to collect those statues for you shortly, and then it won't be your problem anymore. Just if you ever catch wind, do a house raid, find something, let the church know, and they'll let us know. I'm sure.
I will keep my ear around about men in the city, considering
It's on the off chance. That's all.
who knows, maybe another one nearby. I don't know.
You and me both, Jerry. Me both. Not a damn clue, but keep doing well. Meantime, with that, I shall take my leave before he can say another word because, fuck, at this point, this is the relationship.
Is you vaguely threatening him?
Yeah, more or less.
Thanks, fuck yeah!
Just casually wave as I walk away. I deserve it, and I know that. I
Didn't
do
mean-
believe that tends to all my tasks. I'm gonna go the fuck home now.
I'm gonna go say hi to Lodos.
Hanging around by the front, drinking sort of strange purple tea that warbles with like this infernal orange. Standing by the front door, drinking it.
Cool.
Come up and he was like, just about to close. Anything I can help you with?
Actually, there is. I was wondering if you might be able to, I don't know, very quickly get us to Eldervane and maybe provide us with a way back just as fast.
Need you to be specific.
A gate, a door, a circle.
Circle?
That's it. The first one, the teleportation circle.
I could potentially pull runes. An acquaintance power there. Send you back. Probably charge you twice as I do.
Well, we'll leave that to whenever that occurs. What would you charge, might I ask?
Very good to me. You, or you. Yeah.
That would be good.
Or the trade of a fave. Later. 400 gold? Since my friend, roughly after sundown, I'm not trying to use him. Giving me vigil.
A favor and 400. 500. No favor, but I convince Betty to eat one of your custard pie.
He's narrow
That's
as
you.
about custard.
My sources are my own.
No permanent damage, but it can be rather nasty.
I have no memory of this, by the way.
It just happened right now.
Wait, which guy is this?
This is Lodos.
This is the magic shop guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that we sold all the stuff that we got in the.
Yes.
Mhm.
And I am trying to strike a deal.
Sorry, I've been passing out for like the past hour and a half.
Don't worry. I'm trying to make this as fast as possible.
But
I know.
he asked, can be a particularly nasty permanent damage.
Oh, I didn't know that was a question.
Yes, he was asking.
Not permanent, but it could be
Impermanent. Part of the
nothing
fun.
permanent, but yes, it could be nasty, so long as it's funny.
I'll come up with. It'll take me some time. Give me until morning.
Easily
Teleportation already
done.
have the money by. Because I
Of
can't
course.
guarantee he'll not think this is a booty call.
Perhaps you could get 2 for 1.
He raises. No, not with him.
Ah,
Maybe him with me, but not me with him. We'll get that sorted.
understood. Understood. That sounds like we both have work to do.
What's her favorite fruit?
Oh no.
Pineapple,
Very-
if you can believe it.
Would make.
She's nearly bankrupted us for pineapples, so I think if you can manage that, I won't
This
have
would
to
be
do much
good.
convincing at all.
See what I can.
A custard for Betty and 500 gold on the morning. I'll put up my hand to shake.
One pump.
A deal,
I'll get started on convince.
as will I. Good morrow.
Good night. Morning.
And I will head back. We can do the convincing next time.
As you're leaving. Oh, Torin, my dear.
Oh boy.
You will be. This will not go. This will not go away without punishment.
I am sure this will not go away without punishment. However, I'm okay with this. If it saves us 2 weeks of travel, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good finishing point. Need anything done for the rest of the day? We'll. Morning.
It's the days that never end.
No, this day only took a session.
That's true.
All right,
Significantly faster.
but I'm gonna raid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That would make the most sense.
All right, and our
Lucky
next thing is gonna be God knows when. Probably in September.
Third. Oh. Yeah. I think it's gonna be the third.
So, when's Alex coming back?
We should talk about this once we're.
Yeah, we can talk
Yeah,
about this
that's
off
true,
screen. But
that's true.
regardless, we will continue
what I-
streaming every Saturday, whether or not it's D&D is to be determined.
Yes.
Toodles!
Have a good night, everybody. We're gonna raid
Bye.
Stella Cosmis. Streaming D&D as well. At least next Saturday. I know our streaming schedule is not always the best.
It's consistently on Saturday and
Consistently on
potentially days
Saturday.
in between.
Yes, exactly. Get better at that as we continue. Good night, everybody. Hope you have a lovely time.
Oops, I accidentally canceled the raid.
Bad.
That was an accident. I was trying to go to the channel to chat. My bad.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, yeah, raid being
Go
canceled.
Well,
raid,
now
go
I
raid,
gotta
go
wait
raid.
again.
I'm sorry, I won't click any buttons.
All
It
right.
was my fault.
Oof. Rough.
I'm letting it go.
Raid. Goodbye.
Goodbye.